top on the beat.
First of all, shout out respect to Chairman Flag. Shout out respect to Lupe Fiasco. Shout out to Mr. West. Shout out to Rashid Lonnie Lamb. Shout out to Sashi Go Hard, Katie Got Banned, King Lou, LEP Bogus, whole Chicago moment. Real recognize real, check it. White supremacy is what I don't like. Sugar ass crackers what I don't like. The Bank of America I don't like. When they lynching cynicism, man, I don't like. I don't like the way they ghetto living, man, I don't like. Got us trapped up in a system, man, I don't like. Ain't too different from a prison jacket, ain't right. Ain't no freedom at the trap, hustles everywhere. You can feel it in the air, pure despair. Hungry hands only take when they reaching out. Campaign slogan, geek up, dumb down. Ugly politicians, new election year. Crime about they care, they are not sincere. It's the greedy and the rich ones that make war, that the hungry young and poor ones pay for. The little homie stretched out in the coffin. They dying younger and they dying more often. The rent too high, the wage too low. Them top 5 stupid songs up on your radio. I don't like. All this cackling and carrying on, I don't like. All this suckiness and scared shit, I don't like. All these African Americans, that ain't right. And that goes to crazy ass crackers, small claim court clowns and strip club rappers. Out in broad day with their nipples out, with they stretch marks, back heads and pimples out. Yuck, you suck. Go away. You're always talking and you never got much to say. Yuck, you suck. Go away. You always cry in space. Fix your thirsty face. I don't like it, sound I don't like. Gossip site, catching feelings over rumors that are not your life. I don't like. Sometimes I even hate, but not the people. They act your ways. I don't like. Sometimes I even hate. Lord forgive. Let us pray for pussy poses, dummy greed, polluted seeds, them wacky weeds, Nazi police, wasted time, zombie recruitment, legal crime. I don't like. You don't like it, nigga. You said we built, forgive, and pray for these fake niggas.
Everything'll go, nigga, it's a green light. Everything'll go, nigga, it's a green light. Everything'll go, nigga, it's a green light. Everything'll go, baby, it's a green light. I looked in my drop the top so I can let them see the ice. I let her jump on and ride it like a Harley bike. Everything a go, nigga, it's your green light. I'm on full, but a nigga still hungry though. Told my nigga stack your paper, bitch, come and go. Bad bitch, super ratchet when she on the road. He just got a dub, say he need 20 more. 80 bags of gas, I just got a box. Cut it open, take it straight to the block. Give me a weekend, I'ma turn it to a drop. The type of nigga turn your sister house to the spot. I'ma pay her bills and fuck her every now and then. He need 30 of my country boy in town again. She said she wanna fuck me bad, but this time with a friend. He said he wanna join the gang, but I won't let him in. Everything will go, nigga, it's a green light. Everything will go, nigga, it's a green light. Everything will go, nigga, it's a green light. Everything will go, baby, it's a green light. I looked in my review, something don't seem right. I should drop the top so I can let them see the ice. I let her jump on and ride it like a Harley bike. Everything will go, nigga, it's a green light.
Yeah, everywhere I go, you know I got this thing right. Everything froze, everything on me. Yeah, you know how it go, I drop a body before it dies. Yeah, everybody know I still be fucking niggas' wives. Look, cold-hearted bastard, South Memphis nigga with my jewelry from Alaska. Fucking up the engine, drove the foreign like a NASCAR. Rolling sticky icky and I'm sipping hell like NASA. Yeah, I'm up, the bird, it's a plane, all this Glock with your main bitch. I be making plays on top of plays like I ain't rich. I just had a talk with God and gang about a couple shit. Never on no sucker shit, lately I been on thug shit.
Everything will go, nigga, it's a green light. Everything will go, nigga, it's a green light. Everything will go, nigga, it's a green light. Everything will go, baby, it's a green light. I looked in my review, something don't seem right. I should drop the top so I can let them see the ice. I let her jump on and ride it like a Harley bike. Everything will go, nigga, it's a green light.
Last nigga down, he ain't a shooter. He didn't even dap for shit he did just for computers. This shit you let niggas do to you today, your ass a goof, bitch. Too high off them X pills, I'm in Pluto, I been a bitch. Crying now, when I get on your ass, ain't no crying now. Your man's died, it been 3-4 days, still ain't sliding now. Hurry up, get that get back for that next nigga, get tied down. Catch the op, he think it's shaking time, he think it's dying down. Saying Bond name like suicide, I see him dying now. Lil' bro on the corner, she won't move like he in timeout. Niggas bitches, they be pleading cases, let me find out. Find him out and meet him at the county when he sign out. Boom, let that Drake on her. Boom, let that Drake on her. Wait, I'm shaking off these pills, I think I'm favoring her. Man, what? I know what I bitch eat the cock. She gon' tell me where they at, you know how we gon' play the block. She get popped out where they got me, but you know I'm playing smart. I'ma wait till he hit his point, then I'ma sneak up by that cock. Remember that shit you said about my bro, he did. You want chest ahead, but I want face instead. That's another spot news. Headshots, all them killers shoot for free, ain't gotta pay them nothing. It's to the point I wink my eye, I ain't gotta tell them nothing. Where I'm from, we call 30 sticks, not dicks. I take that back, cause if he get caught, we gon' give him it up in bands now. Who shot at me, they fans now. Snitches hanging with a snitch, we call that shit fed time. Count my glizzy and my Mac inside the party. Oh, he think he crazy, phone him tweaking off the molly. Wanna act that jam, you know he down to catch a body. It's gonna be a shootout, for sure, ain't no problem. Get a roof off this motherfucker. He got a gun, he's scared to shoot in this motherfucker. Don't tell me what we cannot do inside this motherfucker. I treat baby just like blood, but that's my mud brother. Then we go, I be on my dick, 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 I be on my dick. Right now, when I get on your ass, ain't no crying now. Your man's died, it been 3-4 days, you still ain't sliding now. Hurry up, get that get back for that next nigga, get tied down. Catch the op, he think it's shaking time, he think it's dying down. Saying Bond name like suicide, I see him dying now. Lil' bro on the corner, she won't move like he in timeout. Niggas bitches, they be pleading cases, let me find out. Find him out and meet him at the county when he sign out. Boom, let that Drake on her. Boom, let that Drake on her. Wait, I'm shaking off these pills, I think I'm favoring her. Wait, I'm shaking off these pills, I think I'm favoring her.
Peace, 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 peace. Peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses, peace to the Tanchans and the Aborigines, North, South, Central, as well as the conjoining islands. Peace to the Indians as well. Let's get right into this, man. All right, so a lot of people got me fucked up around here. And when I say that, a lot of people think I'm a YouTuber or I'm somebody out here chasing clout. The days of chasing clout is over with. I'm way more introverted than I was in previous times. You know, definitely a live nigga, always gonna be a live nigga, etc. Right? But people must got me fucked up. Like I'm a YouTuber out here. Like I'm out here. Like this was my calling in life, to sit at a computer desk and do a 4-hour build, or to do a build teaching some history where I ain't gaining. You know, I'm not really, only benefit I'm getting from this is me teaching my people, which is the ultimate benefit, right? But at the end of the day, people must think that like this is what I do. No, I wear many more hats than just the autonomous one, right? And like I told people from day one, the autonomous one is a symbol. It's a symbol of your fallen ancestors. That's why I have the skull with the feather crown on it, because it's a symbol that we've been dead, right? Let me put it up. It's a symbol of our ancestors and the fact that they done buried us in history so far, to the fact that where we are mentally dead and we are confused and we fighting against our own people in a lot of cases, right? So when it comes to me doing this, I'm not here for no fame. I'm not here for no YouTube views. I'm not here for no clout. I'm not here for none of that shit. Just want to pass the information and do my part. So at least I know at the end of the day, when I leave out of this third dimensional paradigm or plane or planet or reality or whatever, I at least gave something back to my people. You understand what I'm saying? Hours and hours over the years, over damn near almost a decade, right? Of putting out this information, trying to wake up the Tanchans, trying to let people know we was already here, right? And every now and then you get these distractions and shit. You know what I'm saying? You get distractions. You get, the Pan Africans have been a constant distraction, but at the end of the day, they always get edified, and we got them people guessing to the point where they going right back to the original narrative. Every time they hear something we say, they go right back to the original narrative. Um, I say something funny, right? I was listening to the rest of that video with Side Nutter and them, right? And there was a brother that came on, right? That was talking that shit that the guards talk about, the Amazon rainforest being man-made, right? Talk that God shit, that shit that people can't even fathom. They people can't even fathom that, from wearing a motherfucking deer, a piece of deer cloth over your balls in your private area, or your your little kitty cat, right? And some fucking deer breast and all that other shit, man. I mean, to cover your breast and everything. This shit is way beyond any of that type of shit. But the brother came on and he dropped some good information about the Amazon, and them niggas couldn't fathom that. They couldn't fathom us. Oh shit, human beings built that Amazon rainforest. They couldn't even fathom. Their mind couldn't even go to that point of reality to where they can even think of that. So the only thing that they could do is double down and triple down and laugh and joke about it, right? Just like when it comes to this information right here, right? You got, over the years, man, you realize that, you let people onto the panels and you be on panels talking with people. And you don't never know. A lot of times, man, over the years, a lot of these people build some type of animosity. Now I don't know why the fuck would anybody have animosity with the God, but it just happens naturally, right? And that's the lower self, right? That's that envy, lust, jealousy, and hate, right? That's them four devils, right? Out of the seven devils, right? That man inhabits these entities that make them respond or act in this manner to where they showing these characteristics that they done been conquered by the goddamn devil, the lower self, right? They done been conquered. You see people every day on this shit. Niggas who done been conquered, niggas who couldn't be strong enough to self-lord master, right? And want to put themselves in a certain position. And see, on the streets, niggas got hollow points and switches for niggas like that, right? But on this YouTube shit, it's kind of different. You gotta kind of like, you gotta kind of expect that there are immature, imbecilic, feeble-minded aboriginals, Negroes, African Americans, etc. Because some of these niggas, they don't know who they are. These niggas got triple schizophrenic with a dose of bipolar disorder, right? So, over the years, everybody want to know what the fuck I look like. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to know what A1 look like. Why A1? I don't show my motherfucking face because my shit is private. I don't fuck with motherfuckers like that. My shit is private. I live private. I am private. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to me getting up here cheesing in front of the camera, chasing clout, trying to email women I don't do all that shit, man. And I know a lot of sisters that be in the chat room, some beautiful, beautiful women. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't the call here for me. The call here for me is this information. You want to email me, you want to have a conversation, or you know what I'm saying, it's a regular normal conversation. One talking to many people over the years. But however it go, the ultimate goal of this shit is to recognize that your people was here. Once you recognize that your people was here, is to get the benefits or to get your estate or your inherited to what you was deprived of. That's what this shit is really about. This ain't about no YouTube views. This ain't about no going on Sonetta or no battling no Pan Africa. This shit ain't even about that. Because if you can't get 2 or 3 people in your time of doing this shit to get into their real status, and getting their real status is not joining no Bureau of Indian Affairs. Indians. You're not you a USC 25 Indian Act, Alaskan Indian Act. We're not talking about that. We talking about according to what? Forced assimilation, right? That's forced assimilation being part of some Indian Bureau of Indian Affairs, right? All these niggas make videos, show all this history, show all this shit, but ain't nobody Indians not taxed, man. Oh, I am, no. Damn, I gotta put myself on that pedestal. And I've been giving the information away for years. Ain't like I kept it and been like, all right, I'm Indians not taxed. When I go on this Walmart right here and I spend about 300-400, guess what? I ain't getting no sell tax, etc. Right? And I've been giving this shit away for years. I just start asking people to support the channel. Cause I just realized that 4-5 hours, you know how much I make an hour? Like working. You know what I'm saying? And then coming up here putting together a bill. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you got people out here, this information that I'm kicking, I should be putting this shit on private. Or I should be like, you know what I'm saying, like archiving this shit or whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm for the people. And like I said, I love my people. I love all my A1s from day ones. Everybody, and even people who done strayed and then went and seeked out different education. Cause it's a lot of people over the years I see on different channels And they give me the head nod, give me the peace of the God, peace of the goddess, or peace of the empress, or peace of the, you know what I'm saying, whatever, man. However you want me to address you over the years. But it's just that, like, the when it comes down to this ain't no entertainment shit for me. I'm not up here. This ain't entertainment for me. This is reality. Reality is the fact that you see all of these different obstacles that we've been going through just as being African Americans. Now, just imagine the fact that you on your estate, you home. That changes the whole entire game. But yeah, you got niggas out here who want to, combat information, and who want to just kind of like, expose people. I can't be exposed. Only thing that can just come more out of me is light. That's it. There's no expose. What you want to know? What you want to know about me? I told everybody I done been to prison before, and I'm not shy about saying that shit. And I also told you that I self-law mastered and went and got my GED while I was in the Department of Corrections in New Jersey, right? While I was in the Department of Corrections, I already told myself going in, oh, my dude, this is it. We're not doing this shit right here no more. So we gonna need any resources that they got to prevent from me coming back to this motherfucking place, nigga. I'm utilizing them immediately, nigga, on spot, nigga. It's on. Soon as I got in there, you got school, you got any college degree, anything I can do while I'm sitting here, I can benefit myself to prepare myself for when I get out. Yeah, you sell drugs, dope, coke, crack, fucking ease, whatever. When I was a psychopathic maniac, right? Where I just thought about myself, because when you selling drugs and you know that is bringing your community down, that's like some psychopathic maniac shit. You understand? So at the end of the day, when you realize that and you come to the point of contention where you say, look, man, this is some pure savagery right here. And I'm a civilized individual. Oh yeah, I'm civilized. I got science too to be civilized, and I got a constitution, and not the United States Constitution. The Constitution that been given to me from the elves, or by nature, or by natural, whatever, however you want to fucking say it, right? I ain't got no problem with telling people that, right? Had some ups, had some downs, but ultimately it's ups, because after you come home from prison, right, and you end up becoming a teacher, right? A little culinary professor. It's not much, but it's better than being an inmate, or being deemed a criminal, or deemed some type of purveyor of narcotics. That's a basically abomination to his society, right? That's much better than that, right? And also, it's much better coming up here putting this information out. Never like, like had a one track mind state. Oh, get it. As soon as I come touchdown, get a nice whip, get rolling. And even if I am going legal, I want to do this shit shining. I want to be shining like always, just like before, right? But to come here and put this information out and know that I'm doing this sincerely, and I'm not out here chasing no clout. Yeah, I tell people support the channel now, because I done put out a lot of work, and I had a lot of people talking about shit I said, and they never be like, yo, shout out to A1. And it's some niggas, some brothers who do that. Real talk. Shout out to my brother Av TV. Av TV always give me a shout out. AP always give me a shout out. Chief Holiday give me a shout out. Empress Holbridge, Sister Betty, my brother Top Cat. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you have to understand what this shit is about. My brother Jag as well. Can't forget my brother Jag, right? But when it comes down to this right here, and you got trolls and you got people who wanna, oh man, you listen, exposation is like the shit I've seen about people and seeing how they carry themselves in reality, and they don't have no control over themselves, and they act like purity savages, and they just let anything come out their mouth. You know, yeah, I cuss like a seller. My mother used to curse. You know, yeah, I can stop cursing. It's not a problem, and I can curse on here. I can do a bill without cursing. But I think it's a little bit more organic because the curses only show you the aggravation within me when it comes to putting out this information, and you reading this shit. Then you gotta process it, right? Then you gotta be able to disseminate it amongst the people, right? So I'm being constantly triggered by me reading or reviewing this information or whatever. You think this shit just come out naturally? You think I don't feel this shit? The shit I be reading, the shit we be reading. You think I don't feel this shit? You think this is a game? That shit hurt. That shit hurts your soul. And it hurts your soul more when you see other people coming up here who like who rooting against who we are. Like this is some type of I don't know. I don't know what people think this is. This is people real life family and real life lineage. But people come up here and play games. And like I said, if you know, real talk. And I'm not saying like I'm out here fighting motherfuckers and I'm choking niggas up. I'm not, nigga. I'm a civilized individual. People respect me in real life, no matter where I go. Whether it's some Russians, Ukrainians, Chinese, Arab, people respect me. I don't have no problem with nowhere. Anywhere I go, people already see how I carry myself. I show respect. I give respect. And it ain't on no, oh, nah. I talk to people as I talk to people. I choose people by their character. You understand what I'm saying? By that character. I've spoken to Africans who's cool. I've spoken to Chinese people, Filipino people, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, Jamaicans, Haitians, people from first out in the Caribbeans, um, people from London, England, Spain, all over, man. To God, look, man. Like I'm telling you some real shit. I've sat in the chairs with diverse group of people. I went from being on the corner where we all got AVs on, or Polo Gooses, or North Faces, you know what I'm saying, Patagonians, etc., man, ACGs, the Solo Boots, um, what else we used to be wearing? Gore-Tex, the Vasquez's joints, you know what I'm saying? The Tims, the 40 belows, the low top, the Buck Tims, the 12-inch joints, all of that shit. Swamps, the beef and broccolis, man, all that shit, man. We've been doing it. We do, you know what I'm saying? I come from niggas who really do when Movados, Raymond Wells, Seikos, fucking Gucci, why all that shit. We always had all that shit, man. This ain't about nothing, man. Whips, etc. None of that shit, man. All of the fly shit, right? Always, always. You know what I'm saying? And even to this day, right? And like I said, I don't be out here chasing no clout. I don't be out here all up in people's face. I don't be rolling like that. But what the order of the day is, the title, right? Indians not taxed, nigga. Indians not taxed. Look how these niggas waste their energy. A nigga waste their energy to do an expose video over you, and then you'll ask him, yo, you an Indian? He be like, yeah, I'm an Indian. Do you pay taxes? Nigga put their head down like, yeah. Yo. Hey, look, I'm gonna say that again, right? Nigga be running around here. Wah, la, la, la. Nigga be running around here full Indian. Yo, do you pay taxes? You just bought that Bluntville right there. Did you pay taxes on that? Nigga put his head down. Yeah. So you're not an Indian then. Because the Indians I know are not taxed. I got a lot of people who I functionate with. Fuck this history shit. I functionate with real people who got real remedies and real solutions. And even if they fail, they redoing it and doing it again. They not giving up. They're not out here worrying about some other man to make a video about them. Like, look, I'm exposing him on some shit that people gonna look at and put their hand over their face and say, damn, why did I waste my time watching this bullshit? Shout out to everybody in the chat room, man. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, man. Look, we came a long way with this information, man. We came a long way. And if the individuals who've been rocking this shit out or whatever, give yourself a hand, man. Give yourself a hand. Because you investing in your future. This is an investment right here. Listening to this information, this is an investment. Indians not taxed is a motherfucking investment. Now tell me it's not an investment. Tell me it's not an investment. When I see one of you pretty ladies in the wintertime, I want to see you with a full-length mink on. Or even if you got a leather shingling joint on with the tassels or whatever, how the fuck you rolling it? You understand what I'm saying? But you deserve nothing but the best. You deserve nothing but the fucking best. Running around here living like fucking sad. Well, now we deserve the best, nigga. The United States is of. Look, man, this shit right here that put people on notice, right? This shit right here that put people straight on fucking notice. And you'll know real from the fake motherfuckers every day, all day, right? You'll know real from the fake people, right? Look, a continuation from what I did yesterday, right? When I was talking to the sister, right? And we're going to do this plain and simple. Because I can pull my whole lecture up on Indians not taxed if I want. Because I got the whole joint or whatever. But we're going to do a remix single version of it, right? So you niggas say y'all are Americans, right? Press 1 in the chat room for me if y'all say y'all are Americans. I'm talking to y'all in the chat room. Press 1 for me if you guys say y'all are Americans. And look, 111. Peace to the gods. Peace to that angel number. 111. Look, it was just 111 in the chat room, and y'all was pressing all ones. Peace to the gods. That's definitely an angel number, right? So look, let's go back to this, right? So we always talk, we always put emphasis on what the word American is and who are the Americans, right? We always put emphasis on, oh, we the real Americans. We the real Americans. Well, are you living like the real? Are you representing the real Americans? Or are you representing a United States citizen that's just saying he American? Or are you a real Indian? Or are you representing African Americans and you just saying you're an Indian? Are you a real Indian? Have you let anybody of any of these companies that then reclassify you in class? And they know what they did. They know what they did. That's why, like I said, you got the UNDRIP. You have to enforce that. Anytime they put any literature or anything that you can enforce of what people of hierarchy and said what is due to certain individuals, like reparations just don't come because you say you want reparations or because you're a slave or because your ancestors went. Because they know your ancestors didn't go through that. That's why they've been so hesitant to give it to your motherfucking ass. But what they won't be hesitant about is the fact that they know how they took people off their land and they made people abandon their land. They know this shit. We see this shit everywhere. We even see this shit in Seneca Village in Central Park, New York. Central Park is a main park, and that park was inhabited by Aboriginals. And the whole fucking Mahata, which is New York City, which is Mahata, was inhabited by Negroes. The whole Mahata was inhabited by Negroes. And them luxurious buildings that you see, guess who built that? But you would never know because they teach you that your people was uncivilized. Your people running around here chasing fucking wild boars. Yeah, I said it. Right? Your people ain't got no science. You niggas look at a suit and be like the white man made it. You niggas look at a suit and say that, oh, that's the white man clothes. We wasn't wearing, nigga. You was wearing that goddamn 3-piece pinstripe suit with that motherfucking timepiece with that gold chain on it, nigga. This is where they got it from. Who made the timepieces? Big Ben. Benjamin Banneker, which the Moors call Bay. They call him Benjamin Banneker Bay. Got you thinking that the 10 by 10 square miles of Washington, D.C. was made for some Europeans. No, that was made for your government. But you niggas can't recognize that. And it's like you have so many of these clown joke ass people out here who take time from real information. And like, look, this is I'm taking the beaten path, man. I'm not going down the regular I'm taking the scenic route when it comes to this information. So always remember that. When A1 talks, I'm taking a scenic route. I'm not taking the route, the academia, and I could take the academia route with no problem. With no problem. I can do it with no problem. I have plenty of fucking sources all day. We could do this shit. We could do this shit to tomorrow around this time straight. But I'm not, because I got to get some motherfucking sleep, nigga, and I got to get some nutrients in my body. So I wouldn't do that. But we could do that. So we go back to the old familiar, Aboriginal history 101. And here we see the word American, right? Right? You see the word American, which we know that in real time, that this word right here, Amaru, Ameri, right? Ameri, right? Now, I can go to any definition of the word more, and it's going to say Maru, Murray. It's going to say that these are the real people, right? Yeah, I mean, we could do this shit for days. But we got these fake-ass Indians, and yes, I said it, and like I said, holla at me. And whatever's up already, it's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. If niggas claim they got images of me, it's up, nigga. I'm not, what the fuck you want me to do, nigga? If that's your boy A1, I'm gonna claim, yeah, that's me, nigga. That's your motherfucking boy right there. Nigga, look at your boy. That's me. I'm gonna claim it. I'm not gonna be running around, oh shit, nigga got pictures. Fuck you niggas, nigga. Take another picture. Take a picture of this middle finger. Cause it's not even about that. And like I said, these niggas running around here doing the same Negro games as you can go outside your house and find one of these ignorant niggas who don't have knowledge of self. That's just a savage, and you can get more respect from one of them than somebody who then came and been a student. A lot of these niggas who listen to me are my students, man. Are my fucking student. Real rap is my student. That's my student. Not a coincidence. It's my student. And all of the rest of these niggas who come over here and put my name in their titles are my fucking student, nigga. Because I don't worry about none of you, nigga. When I'm up here watching a movie with my shorty or whatever, we rolling, doing or whatever, I'm not thinking about you niggas, man. You niggas is clowns. And a lot of other motherfuckers on YouTube who be out here chasing clout for nothing. You don't stand for nothing. You're a coward in real life. People really don't respect you. You're not known for nothing. So it's like at the end of the day, what are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here? type of nigga you catch a flat on the side of the road, he call a motherfucking tow truck because he ain't got the tools and equipment to fix it. I don't give a fuck. I got a motherfucking the new Corvette, nigga. I'm gonna have a motherfucking 3-ton jack as well as a compact gun. And if anything happens, nigga, I'm gonna be able to change my motherfucking tire and keep it moving, nigga. And I have some transmission fluid and some oil and shit in the trunk as well, nigga. As well as with some armor roll, because I need that shit to be looking sparkling new, right? So we get right here, right? We get into the American, right? Or kin, C-A-N-C-I-N, kin folks. American, which means people. Or Ameriki, or ka, or qui, which means land, right? Get into the actual definition of it, right? Now, you niggas say you this, right? You niggas say a Native of America originally applied to the Aboriginals. But wait a minute. Only Aboriginals could really use this definition. Because every Indian ain't no Aboriginal. There's only one Aboriginal. Every Indian is not an Aboriginal. Let me look in the chat room. Look, press 1 for me if every Indian could be an Aboriginal. Press 2 for me if every Indian cannot be an Aboriginal. Nah, man, whole lot of shorts. Nah, money grip. The word mahata, 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 ma. Anything you see with that M-U-M-O-M-A coming from the source, nigga. That's why they call you people Moors. But I'm not going to get into that because you come from the original source, nigga. You are the first people who came from the Ma, who came out of that imperial darkness that they keep saying. From the wombs of the woman through the mu. Your child say ma. You only have to teach a child to say ma. The child naturally says ma. Mama. Never, it comes out, the shit comes out like laughter. Every time, right? So, I see some people dropped off. They must be Indians, right? And I know you niggas be listening. Fuck you niggas who be going back, trying to make a fuckery of this information that's being put out there to wake our people up. Fuck you niggas. And the L's gonna deal with y'all. The L's will deal with y'all. Because you have been nothing but a fucking distraction to people trying to learn their culture and creed and lineage and get some understanding and have some self-pride to being an American or Amarukan or Amaru from the Amaruki. Having some sense of self-pride, like the Pan-Africans have self-pride. Like, not a coincidence, have self-pride when he pulls out a bamboo bone that has 29 lines in it and tells me, oh, I'm an intellectual sentient being. And you sit here and tell me that this shit is like a calculator? And I'm looking at you like you feeble-minded imbecile. How dare you waste my time? You understand what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, man, we have to wake up. This ain't about no motherfucking clout. No matter, like I said, look, no matter what slander motherfucker put on me or put on any individual, remember what the goal of this shit is. The goal of this shit is, you might laugh. Shit might be funny. Some niggas put out some funny ass videos about niggas. Like AP put out. That shit funny as hell. And if he put out again, I'm gonna laugh again. Because the shit gonna be still funny. Right? And nigga might make a funny video about me. Laugh. But guess what? Get back to the motherfucking mission, nigga. Get back to the mission at hand, nigga. Okay, we laugh, we showed that we can be a sentient being, or that we do have emotions and feelings and all of the other stuff that come into being a third dimensional being, physical being, right? You can get back to laughing. That was funny to the yeah. But back to the motherfucking script, nigga. Back to the script, nigga. Indians not taxed, man. That's what the script of that's what the motherfucking word of the day is, nigga. Are you an Indian? Yes or no? Yes or no? Are you an Indian? Because look, remember this right here, right? Do remember this. Remember this. Look. Indians not taxed are not to be enumerated. So that means they're not to be put on no census because they private fucking people. And you're not going to enumerate me and put us into your status because we don't even have a social. So we don't have no numbers or any patent numbers that you guys made up that attaches us to your citizenship. So Indians not taxed are not to be enumerated, nigga. Now look, sad to say it, but this shit happened. It happened. The families of Indians who have renounced their tribal rule and who are under state and territory law exercise the rights of citizens. So you went from not being enumerated to exercising the rights of citizens, right? And you did it willingly. You did it willingly. That shit happened like this. You ain't give a fuck. You ain't ask. Well, what's just like nigga took that thing. Nigga took that thing. That thing that reproduces DNA, nigga. Nigga took that thing. Pop that right. Oh, everybody on Facebook, you a loser if you don't take this side. Like, yo, you see it. Look, I seen it. Like look, the shit was plain and simple, just like the voting thing. Everybody, look, people got the voting stick on. I voted. Look, Negroes who acting like they woke. I voted. Nigga be in the camera pointing at the vote shit. Like, you be like, oh, shit. You doing it like that? The next thing you know, you see a motherfucker with the Band-Aid. Yeah, with a mask over their face. Don't even understand that the motherfucking microorganisms are smaller than the holes in that mask, and it can penetrate. It can penetrate your system at any time it wants. But guess what? Your system's supposed to be running on full, nigga. You supposed to be running on premium. So where any of them organisms come, you got your antibodies and your immune system. Soon as you see that shit, nigga, you got 20 Bruce Lees at the door. They fighting over who gonna destroy the motherfucking pathogen. They fighting over that shit. Them niggas fighting now shit. Cause they like, let me do it. Look, nigga wanna do a triple spin kick, elbow, uppercut type shit to destroy the pathogen. And this is how your immune system's supposed to be working. Right? But let's get back to it, right? Cause you niggas make me laugh. Like real talk. You niggas make me fucking laugh. You niggas always chasing clout. Always put my name in your titles. Always running around here like A1 want the smoke. I don't listen. Beautiful daughters. You know what I'm saying? I got business to tend to. You know what I'm saying? I also have to, have time for, other business as well, right? Because some of you niggas don't even involve yourself in that. You niggas be motherfucking having a sausage party. And you niggas stay having a sausage party. I never hear about none of you niggas with no ladies or on no dates where she wearing a nice gown and some high heels and maybe some pearls or some diamonds. I don't never hear about you niggas doing none of that type of shit, man. I hear about you niggas on YouTube laughing and joking, having a fucking sausage party all day, every day. All day, every fucking day, nigga. You niggas need to get around some feminine energy, nigga, because you niggas is distorted. And you need to get around some feminine energy, nigga, and stay around it for a while. Don't just come right back to YouTube after one night, nigga. You need to get around some feminine energy, my dude, because you niggas with these sausage parties and you niggas who be carrying out, let's put A1 name in the title. Good. Put my name in you. You think you going to get some clout off of my name? Because when they come to my channel, they going to be like, yo, this nigga teaching something totally different right here. This ain't got none of, this ain't no clown African shit. Nigga saying we was doing motherfucking brain surgery with obsidian sculptures. We had civic centers and oh my God, this shit is The shit is infinite, my dude, when it comes to the Amaru or the people of America. It's infinite, man. That primitive shit they show you over there, plates in the lips and bones in the nose, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nigga got gold in their teeth, motherfucker, some Cartier, some Fendi, some Gucci's, Ray-Bans, or whatever people rocking, right? We ain't rolling like that. We washing up every night. We got some good lotion. Women throwing that good stuff on that you smell out the soon as the door open in the bathroom, nigga like, yo, that shit smell good. God damn it. Get a little finger wag, like, yeah, nigga, come on, get off that YouTube. But these niggas don't listen to them signs. Look, nigga, girl come out there, tell them like, yo, get off of YouTube. Nigga be like, man, we having a sausage party. Look. Man, we having a sausage party. Listen, Beano Green Society, right? You heard what they would. What the fuck can they say? But these niggas don't know me. These niggas just create slander and use any type of talking points to get people interested. Oh shit, we got some slander on A1. I'm not even about the slander shit. I'm about this shit right here, nigga. Indians not tax, nigga. Indians not tax, nigga. That's what I'm about. I'm not about none of this goofy shit. I'm not about none of this. Oh, hey, let's go over here and make an X. I'm not about. Now I'm a grown ass man. I'm 47 years old. You understand? I don't have time for that. I got fucking grays in my. You niggas, if you niggas see my picture, you say I got grays in my shit, nigga. I'm not running around here faking moves or just trying to be something I'm not. I go to the gym. Hey, look, yeah. Hey, look, real rap. Look, man, block that nigga real rap, matter of fact. Fuck that nigga, man. Like, these niggas is clowns. These niggas is nobodies. These niggas put people names in their title so they can get some views. Look, get your viewership up by putting out information. I ain't get my channel up by talking about nobody. You can go back and see, yeah, I got a video about Cormel because he stole like the information about the William Ellison. He ain't know nothing about. He got that from me and plenty of other information. But he never said, well, yo, A1. So I used to get a nigga shout out on shit that he used to talk about. But this nigga, when it come to, I did the Queen Cleopatra, Khalifa, the Marcus Garvey. These niggas wouldn't know about no Sever Cox and no what's the name, Walter Plecker, and how they had a meeting with Marcus Garvey. If I didn't make a fucking video about it and put hours and hours and hours and hours of information into it to show the people. And these niggas just come right over. Oh shit, let's take this. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck it, whatever. And they come around you like, oh shit, I seen that video. I don't make videos after I see other people make videos. I got Indian slave. I got about 10 videos on Indian slavery, Indians not taxed, Title 25. I got other shit just besides just black slaves, white slaves. I'm giving you shit that gives you power. I'm not running around here just putting out no fucking weak ass shit. That's why I ain't got much to say. I come on people panel, get my piece, and keep it moving. But we got these clowns, right, that want to make a spectacle. But look, this is how you really clown a nigga, though, right? This is how you really clown anyone, right? Indians not taxed are not to be enumerated. And no offense to anybody, but half of these niggas who want to be known and want to be heard, these niggas, they took the latter, right? The families of Indians who have renounced their tribal rule. Real rap, a lot of these other niggas, they renounced their tribal rule. And guess what? They are under the state and territory laws and exercise the rights of United States citizens and are to be enumerated, right? And I'm still at the top highlighted. This is me. This is a guard right here. Indians not taxed or not to be enumerated. That's me. I'm up there. But we moving down to these losers and these other degenerates that's within the community who just want to go against motherfuckers because they don't like them. Look, when they cut a Turtle Gang and Two Hawk and them niggas, I gave them niggas their props until them niggas crossed the line with me. Like, I don't go out there looking for trouble. I don't go out there making no videos or worrying about when I come on YouTube, nigga. This is a sound alarm. This is a heavyweight jam, and we about to go in on some information, nigga. This is what this shit is about. This ain't about no, oh yeah, I'm bored today. Let me just go on. Nigga, I gotta have something for the people. I gotta have something for the people. Something for the people that the people can feel happy about. So they don't run out here thinking that they slaves and thinking that all the horrific story you was getting whipped. You know what kind of baggage you carry by just knowing that? And then you on a job and sit with these Chinese and all these people, and you thinking these people better than you. Oh I grew up in the projects, and my people was the nah, nigga. You the god. These people are on your land. They are on your land, right? They're on your land because guess what? You are who? You are the American. A native of America originally applied to the Aboriginal. So if you niggas is not Aboriginal, matter of fact, you know what? Look. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Side one, don't get blocked, bro. This ain't that type of party over here, man. Like, for real. This, like, I got very low tolerance, man. This ain't that type of party, my dude. Don't get blocked. Don't get blocked. I fuck with you because I see that you got little potential, my dude. Even though you're a cross artist, but guess what though? Don't get blocked, man. And that goes for the rest of you. And if my snipers or if my niggas with the switches that's in the motherfucking chat room don't get busy, guess who gonna get busy? I'm gonna have to put the work in, nigga. I'm gonna throw the what AP call a shiesty mask, but we call it ninja masks from back in the day. I'm gonna have to slide through one of them on. I'm have to slide through with one of them on. I'm gonna go Sammy the Bull type shit, and not the remix version of them. Can somebody please block Real Rap? I don't think we need his energy in the chat room today. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm sorry. Let me do it. I'm gonna ban your bitch ass, nigga. Your bitch ass is banned. You could keep showing your images of your boy. Your boy, look at your boy. Your boy is doing his thing as always, though. As always, ain't nothing changed. And I'm on location. I'm at work. I'm on location. If you seen your boy in his full splendor, it'd be something totally different. So don't get it fucked up, man. You niggas be running around here chasing clout, but let me go back to what we talking about, right? So you niggas claim you are American, right? We're going to see today who the American and who not the American. Or are you American by the United States giving you the rights to be an American? Or are you American because you are a Tanchan, nigga? You sprung from this fucking soil, right? A native of America originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper-colored races. So if you use this definition, you fuck niggas and you fuck bitches, right? And you don't acknowledge the word Aborigine, because when niggas go on these platforms, they talk about Aboriginal, niggas be like, yeah, I'm joining in. I'm joining in. Fuck these niggas. And we the main talk of the discussion. Ain't nobody talking about no Indians like that, man. Ain't nobody talking about no, and I'm keeping it a buck. Ain't nobody talking about no Nino Indios. People who was conquered by the doctrine of discovery. Ain't nobody talking about them. We talking about the sovereigns. We talking about the people who putting that Aboriginal title back up into effect. All Indians are not Aborigines. Here go the link. Matter of fact, here. Come holler at me. Come holler at me about it. Or go join Real Rap and help the expose or whatever the fuck is going on around this motherfucker. I don't know. I be so busy. I don't have time to really be out here in these YouTube streets worrying about these fucking psychopaths and these imbeciles and these feeble-minded African Americans. I really don't. Got better shit to be doing, man. Much better shit. So you think all Indians are Aborigines? Come holler at me. Because if all Indians, the word America, right? The only way we use the word America is from what? The Webster Dictionary, the 1828. And then we go into America, a Native America, semicolon, originally applied to the Aboriginals, nigga, or copper color races found here by Europeans. So are you an American? Are you an American? Let me see in the chat room. We gonna play a game today. Press one for me if you're an American. Press two for me if you're not, and we can go from there. And press two for me if you're not.
Yo, A1, you can hear me, yo?
Mute your mic real quick, brother. Hold on. Let
Oh,
me
for
let me,
sure, for sure.
let me just get this out now. But you coming right up, so be ready, right? All right, so we got an African American in the chat room. I mean, do you think we should keep him around? Do you think he will be good for business? Just having some nigga who still think he a descendant of slaves after we done unleashed the fury of the gods that came from the Amaru, or what you call America? As everybody got privy to that information, why would anybody be in hesitant or be resistant to be the American gods? Got a brother on the panel. Peace, truthful told. What's the piece of the God, my dude?
What's good, A1, man? What's good, yo? We done spoke a couple of times, but that was on my boy Alquan show, Hard Cold. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad I caught you live today because I'm 33. You know what I'm saying? If I'm correct, I heard you say last week that you was 47. So you got more experience than me in what I'm about to speak about. Yo,
Sure.
how you deal with the family members that feel like, because like I do what I do on a little YouTube thing, but like you said, I'm not a YouTuber. That's why I don't have a channel. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a YouTube channel. You did what you have is I consider this shit, like I said on Aboriginal Power, I consider this shit like I'm going to college. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, like it or not, you a professor, whether you like it or not, nigga. You know what I'm
And
saying? I
look,
come
and look,
here.
and I put emphasis on it. Nigga, once again, I sold dope, coke, crack cocaine, heroin, whatever. Whatever. I ain't sell no pills because pills
Nigga
wasn't
sold in
popping.
Malcolm X,
Look,
nigga.
no. I'm just giving an example though. I'm not trying
Yeah.
to I'm not bigging that shit up. And then one day, the motherfucking gods came to me and said, nigga, you a god, nigga. You running around here playing these feeble-minded tricks that been fed to you by these Europeans through their European system. Nigga, arise. And I rose from that day on. And ain't ever
Yeah.
look back, no matter what type of financial situation I have. I ain't ever think about going back, calling one of my connects or calling one of my boys. And like I said, all my boys rolling hard. They not riding around here in hoopties and shit. They rolling hard. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? If I
yeah,
call
nigga.
them, it's an emergency. You know what I'm saying? It's an emergency, and I can get whatever. So
Nigga,
it's
I
like
heard you say you could go in the closet and throw the Gucci's on or the Louis if that's what niggas want to see. But it ain't about that.
it ain't
You know what
about
I'm
that, nigga. I
saying?
got I got my look right now. I'm sitting up in here with my shirt with my logo on it, nigga. I'm uniformed. I have to put my uniform on for the Aborigines. I'm
Word.
not running around here trying to attract none of this old negative, lowest self, vibrational energy. You know what I'm saying? We working on something totally different. You can, yeah, of course, when I see you, I want to see you with 20 chains around your goddamn neck. Because guess what? That means you're an Indian, not tax, nigga. And that
Yeah.
means that you done got your you done got your affairs in order and you shining like the fucking sun. I don't want to see you around here no dusty shit. And even if you is popping a bottle of sun, it's something that's going of higher, how do you say, ethics.
But I'm gonna tell you like this though, because my grandpa's 78 years old, and I had talked to him about that. I said, Papa, I said, man, from what I understand, anything that y'all used to drink back in the day, y'all used to make it yourselves. And I said, man, so, I just found out that they called us Indian back in the day. Now, my family, this is what I really came on about. My family, even though I'm from New Orleans, my family come from Homer, Louisiana. That's like about 40 minutes away from New Orleans, right? And so we had our family reunion 3 weeks ago. And so you got parishes in New Orleans due to the order of Rome. I'm gonna let that sink in. If you, matter of fact, you could do some research on that, because the further you go back, Louisiana was owned by Rome. All considered.
But I tell you what, you breaking up a little bit, brother. But let me add some insight to that. The only time when these people, and I'm saying this emphatically, forget all the stories that you thought you heard, right? Yo, people has all, yeah, we done had some scuffles, but all the scuffles came after the Civil War. None of all this shit they telling you about the Revolutionary War, all this shit is bullshit, man. All of it's bullshit. All of it is fucking bullshit, because how do you got people living in towns who maintain in their estate and maintain in their motherfucking plantations, man, which is with our people. We are the farmers. Can't nobody come here from nowhere else and teach you how to do something that they don't do back where they came from. So
Yeah,
it's the same shit, nigga. You the sharecroppers, you the plantation owners, you the people with the estates. All of this glorious shit, man. None of this old primitive peon shit that these niggas is trying to teach you. They go back into the history of which is American or United States history. They regurgitate from the same people who read through and got their sources through the same individuals who've been through the same institutions they've been through. So all this shit is regurgitated. The information that you find that they are not willingly given to you is the information you should be concerned about. Fuck all the shit that they put out here that's mainstream. Do research. Like we ministers were talking yesterday about Wikipedia. Wikipedia is weak research. It's not no research. That's
yeah.
I'm searching.
Anybody can add on that.
I'm searching. Oh shit, this first thing came up. Wikipedia. Let me click on this. Let me not even invest no time to scroll down. I might find a real scholarly journal or article on this material. Let me get started right here on Wikipedia. And let me spew this out and regurgitate the information and put emphasis on it like it's real, which is not real. We was over here doing our thing, man. We was over here living in Brooklyn, living in Manhattan, living in fucking the Hamptons, or what we call Montauk, living in Staten Island, what we call Shinnecock land, living in New Jersey, what we call the Lenape land. Dollar War, living the Lenape still continue, which these are all Algonquins. And I know a lot of these niggas don't agree to that. But it's
Yo,
all going. Well, go ahead, brother.
I came across some research stating that before New York was called New York, it was considered Oyster Island.
Hey, that's a new mix on it, brother.
You know what I'm saying? But so, anyways, my bad. Somebody had called my phone. I'm on my phone right now. I ain't on my laptop.
Do your thing,
But
brother. You good? It's all good.
so my family had our family reunion in Louisiana 3 weeks ago. So Terrebonne Parish is a county for those who don't know. It's the same thing. In Louisiana, we got parishes, not counties. Even though I'm in Florida right now, I'm in Tampa. But Terrebonne Parish gave my family a certificate stating that we founded Terrebonne Parish, or we established Terrebonne Parish in 1820 fucking three. And I'm a if I don't know your email or none of that shit, but nigga, I'll send you I'll send you the same, because I sent it to my boy Elquan on his Instagram page. Nigga, we got a certificate stating that we founded this shit in 1823. So I'm telling my mother
That's my
this
email
morning,
right
I'm like,
there. You see my email on the screen?
yeah,
cfatanshana@aol.com. You can hit
oh
me up
yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah, I got it. I'm gonna send that to you too. Cause I'm telling my mother earlier, I'm like, yo, how the fuck you believe we was slaves and we founded Terrebonne Parish in 1823, and slavery wasn't abolished to 18 fucking 65. Nigga,
But check it out though.
the
Check
first
it out
colleges
though.
in this country was HBCUs.
But check it
Well,
out though.
yeah, go
Even when
ahead,
you
go ahead.
check this out though. Check this out. Everybody used that term slave, but nobody did their due diligence to look the word up and research the word. Nobody, and even when you find research on it and you show it to the people, they still are going back to what their masters taught them.
Nigga, I found out on back when you
I'm not
was
talking.
doing the
I'm
work
not
on.
talking about you. I'm not
Oh
talking
yeah.
about you. So don't think I'm talking
Oh
about
no, no,
a lot
I
of.
know what you're getting at. I was just about to
Mhm.
say I found out that slavery wasn't even a fucking word in the 16. No, slave wasn't even considered a word in the 1600s. And you broke that down back when you did your work on Prester John, which was genius, by the way. Yeah, I gotta say that shit that you did on Prester John was genius, by the way. And nigga, you way further along than you was on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm
That's what I'm
telling.
telling you niggas. Like, nigga, I came back into your timeline to reach you motherfuckers. I'm on a whole different timeline, nigga. We all the
So,
shit we doing over here is oh my god, it's something totally
so
different.
what I
Go ahead,
had,
brother.
what I really came on to ask you was, you being an older brother, you got like 13 years on me. So how you deal with the family members? Nigga, my moms didn't want to hear this shit. And my grandmother told, my great grandmother was the one that said, because I'm in the crib like 10 years ago at my grandma's house. And they like, I said, man, like we was Indians or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We up here because for Mardi Gras in New Orleans, my family is the one putting on the Indian suits. And I was clowning my family like, yo, nigga, y'all niggas making feathers on suits and shit like we Indians and shit.
What you
And
talking about?
so
The Mardi Gras joints,
yeah, yeah, all of
and
that
that
shit.
and the Mardi Gras. Look, check this out. Even when you get in New Orleans, and shout out to PMF, because PMF taught me this. He taught me that the word New Orleans come from the Holy Orleans. The Holy Orleans is the image that's in the middle of the Mayan calendar with the same Louisiana Indian suit on.
And
So
Mayan,
when
yeah,
these
that
niggas
even go
say
to Miami.
we don't come or we didn't have descendants or we didn't have like the same way you got peoples everywhere. We had family that was Mayans and Olmecs. And
Yeah,
we
and the differences in tribes is different families. Like you could have like to the I look at it like this. Let's say you got 15 children, nigga. You got 15 sons, right?
mhm.
Fuck it, you got 16 sons. Each one of your sons moved to different areas where you also got family at, but each one of your sons got a favorite cousin or a favorite uncle. You know what I'm saying? They move out there and shit. Well, you got different branches of the same family. That's where the tribal come from. You know what I'm saying? Like every nigga, you might have two uncles, and one nigga make his spaghetti one way, and another nigga make his spaghetti another way. You know what I'm saying? So culturally, certain things might differ in a way that every man ain't gonna two brothers ain't gonna run their households exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? They might do things different. One brother might play rap music, another brother might not play nothing but Frankie Beverly Mays and Earth, Wind and Fire and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
at least that's my take on us classifying shit as
And you
different
know,
tribes.
and let me say this. Hey, can you hear me, brother? Let me say this to and I you know what, I fuck with Alquan. Alquan my man and shit. But a lot of people haven't graduated when it comes to this Morris or understanding what a Moor is because they too busy listening to the
Dude, my
Moors who
uncle
wrote
is
on the fronts.
Furthermore.
No, but I'm just saying though, a lot of Moors don't understand. Like the shit I'm saying is something totally different than what they saying. Because I didn't stay in no confines. I didn't stay within a margin. I stepped outside the margin. Just like with this information, I stepped outside the original role. I took the scenic route because the scenic
Yeah, yeah.
route you already at this point in time have to tell yourself, well, look, man. These niggas ain't telling us about black slave owners. They telling you that Lincoln freed the slaves. Lincoln freed what slaves? What slaves? Did he free black people or white people?
According to my great grandmother, what
Well, we,
Lincoln did was he took our slaves from us.
ah,
According to my great
remixing.
grandmother was
Listen,
98
hold
years
it. Wait,
old.
wait. Stay right there. Stay right there. Do you guys hear what he just said? Tell him that again.
According, my great grandmother was 98 years old. If you call my great grandmother black, nigga, them fighting words. You dig? So
So
I
go.
would mess with my great grandmother and say, Mama, you know we were slaves. We come from Africa. She be like, who? Nigga, I ain't no African nigga. We own slaves. Abraham
Ah,
Lincoln
oh wait.
enslaved the
Stay
race.
right.
We
Stay
had black
right
and white
there.
slaves. Them
Look.
niggas came from
What?
Africa to work for us, just like they
No.
do today.
But and
And
when
I
they
can
say,
prove it, yo.
but check
Hold
it
up,
out.
A1.
Check it out. No, go ahead.
If anybody come to this country from another country, why do they say they came over here? To work, nigga. We had all the
For,
land.
for
So
better
if you
life.
come
For a better
to
life.
this country,
Ah,
who you work for?
yo, hit that motherfucking like button, man. This some
So we
heavyweight
showed these
shit
niggas
right
how
here,
to
nigga.
farm and how to fish, because that's what we was doing. Nigga, we was doing one of
Hit
the
that
two.
like
We was
button.
farming and fishing, or we was building shit. So
And we
of
was
course you
frying
going
shit
to.
with
It's just like a temp
cornmeal.
service,
Yeah.
my nigga. You can wake up with no experience in the world, nigga. If you go to a temp service and go to a job, they gonna show you what they need you to do. You could be a nigga with no skill. So when they came here from other countries to work, because we had all the riches, even today, they tell you Africa got all the gold. So me and my uncle had a debate. Let me ask you this, A1. What's worth more, gold or fruit and vegetables?
It depends.
Nah, what I'm saying is this. It do depend though. It do depend. But most of the natural resources that they got in Africa came from over here. Most
Exactly.
of that shit is desert land.
That's a fact.
Majority of that shit, but they don't teach it. Majority of
That's a
Africa
fact.
is desert land. You can't grow shit. Nigga, if I want to see a desert in America, I gotta go to Nevada. I gotta go to Nevada, man. They took our slaves from us. They rebelled against us. And the reason we had black and white slaves was when most people think slaves, they think about what the white man taught us, getting beat with whips and shit like that. But that's not really how we didn't treat people like that. Niggas just worked for us and we allowed them to build houses on our land and all of this shit. But this is one thing that I want you to, I don't know if you research this or not. What makes the United States they bread and butter is the roads that we allow them to pave on our fucking territory. If you own 50 acres and you allow me to put a road on your fucking land through them 50 acres, then if I own the roads, right, then I know what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to explain it though. I'm gonna let you take it from there, man. Cause I don't really know how to say what I'm trying to say
Nah, you
right
good.
now. But
You good. Nah. You good. I'll take it from there. You good. You got it. So listen, if you just heard what the brother said, he said that he took the white slaves from the Indians, right? But you guys don't understand that. When I show the Forgotten Cause of Civil War, it shows you that the Civil War was over white people. Now they sit there and try to make it ambiguous to where because it's coming from a point of view of today. Now, after all this shit settles down, boom, civil rights movement, boom, 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 everybody try to glorify like, oh, they looked out for the black people. They let them integrate with the white people. But everything that the white people know they learn from us. Oh, you got a washing machine? Oh shit, who invented that? Oh, you cook on a stove. So you're not a primate. You're a sentient being. Who created that? You put your milk in the refrigerator? Who created that? Or you created Charmin toilet tissue? Who created that for what? So you gonna write
Also,
go
not
ahead, brother.
to add to what you just said, if we came from Africa, wouldn't Africa already have all this shit? Why the fuck would those inventions have to come from the Americas? Like, if we come from Africa, them niggas should have already had spoons and forks, AC, automobiles, fucking central air, stop signs. But if you look at the book of inventions by American Indians, nigga, you gonna find everything we use in that bitch today. I wouldn't be surprised if a brother came up with the TV. I didn't do no research on that, so I can't say a brother came up with the TV. But I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? Like how you say from 0 to 9. Nigga, when I went to researching and found out the oldest form of writing is right here in America. The
Hey,
oldest
real
form
quick,
of
truthful troll, real quick. I'm getting some response that you got a feedback. So can you just drop off and just come right back in?
Yes, sir.
You can stay right there, 0 and 9. All right, man. But until he come back, right? We're gonna go back to the basics again, right? So I don't want to see no Indians claiming that they're American because we don't know if you're American. You might be related to a Mongoloid or a mestizo, and you might be claiming that you are descendants of them. But to be an American, you have to be a what? A Native of America originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper-colored races found here by Europeans, right? So, and like I said yesterday, I definitely enjoyed doing this with the sister. So, this kind of a remix single, if you will. You know, I call myself the Attentionist one, right? The UOS is basically a suffix, right? But the attentions, right? An attention. Never mind who made the word. Do we fit within the definition of this so-called word, which is called an attention? Forget who made it up. I don't give a fuck if Julius Caesar made this shit up, nigga. They talking about us. This is who I am. This is who you are. A tantan. One sprung from the soil he or she inhabits. Okay? Now these niggas ain't no tantans. So I don't even know why a lot of these niggas up here wasting the people time, putting the information out there. There's no reason for you to even be really listening to a lot of these clowns, right? And a lot, like I said, a lot of these niggas are what? They're not Indians, not taxed, and they're not enumerated. These niggas are families of Indians who have renounced their tribal rule. So now, if you once you renounce your tribal rule, what do you become by default? A U.S. citizen, nigga. But guess
Now,
what?
yo,
But wait,
what's the synonym? Go ahead, brother.
All right, so look, renounce their tribal rule and who are under state or territory laws. This is the reason why they pull you over. You gotta show your motherfucking. You gotta show your state bureaucratic of whatever. I don't know. We got the MVC up here. I don't know what they got where you at, but this is a bureaucracy. Okay, it's a bureaucracy that's giving you permission when you don't need permission. You have a right to travel, and the supreme means highest. Gave you that right to do it. But you weak motherfuckers don't enforce that. You don't force nothing. You don't force nothing. You are living under state and territory laws. And guess what else? You exercise the rights of citizens. And when that motherfucking censor come out, you are to be enumerated because you are their property. If I'm counting inventory of my business, nigga, I'm not gonna be counting Coca-Cola. Look, look. Let's say I'm doing inventory for my business. I'm not
Yeah.
doing Coca-Cola in the inventory. I'm not doing M&M Mars. I'm not doing fucking Maserati, Porsche, fucking Ferrari. I'm doing my inventory. And when they do their inventory, guess what? Guess what? You are to be
Profit.
enumerated, nigga. So if you run around here, you mixing elbows with these niggas. Oh shit, this nigga just did an expose on A1. Nigga, I'm an Indians not tax. So holla at me on that. I don't give a fuck if I had a foot coming on my goddamn face, nigga. I'm Indians not tax, nigga. Holla at me on that. And strive to get yourself to that status instead of wasting your time on these frivolous, imbecilic, feeble-minded Negroes, bipolar, fucking schizophrenic, moronic imbeciles. Worry about that right there. Achieve getting to that point right there. Just like the bully, Walter Plecker was a bully. Walter Plecker was a bully. Do we need to pull Walter Plecker information up to see how he bullies you niggas? How he gets deboed? Nigga, give me this. You niggas ain't gonna let me. If you niggas that soft, let me walk up to you niggas and go in your pockets. Let me go in your pockets, nigga. I'm gonna line all you niggas up and I'm gonna go in your fucking pockets. Look, I'm gonna go in your fucking pockets. Let's try that. Since you already let niggas go in your pockets, I might as well just come around. La 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 la, nigga, line up. What you got in your pockets? Hey, this mine's, this mine's, this mine's. You
And a
understand what I'm saying?
synonym for citizen is slave or employee. So when niggas say that they U.S. citizens, you saying that you an employee of the United States. This is what you operating like you said the other day on I think it was a Aboriginal Power Show when you told brothers that
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Yo, you still there? Chiefs and Chiefs. We got top cat symbol. Peace of the God, man. What's up?
Man, peace to the gods, man. You know, we be chopping it up over there, man, on the panel, man.
Man, I know
Always
your
peace, good
voice, man.
love.
Anytime I know you gotta. I know your energy, bro. It's good energy. What's up, brother? Peace
No,
of the
ain't no.
God.
Peace to the God, man. Yeah, I appreciate you. Know it's all love every time we build, man. Just supporting the show, man. You had asked about now everything you saying. I'm tapped in on, man, and we, appreciate your energy, man. Bouncing back and forth because we gotta keep a bridge with the Indians and Aboriginals. But the from my understanding, the difference is, I guess maybe you could say like the I don't want to say doctrine, but maybe the teachings, but and might be deferred on some of the teaching points. But as far as go back, can you pull that what you call it up again? The word American. I want you to pull up a couple words for me because the consciousness I agree with. I think that's the foundation of what we need to. That's what this whole shit is about. Because that's what the true American is. A continent sprung from the soil.
Hold
I
on one
agree
second.
completely with that.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yep,
Go on,
yep.
Bill, real quick. Go on, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a bet. Now I agree completely with that, man. The term autochthonous. I think every what you would call a continent or place got a autochthonous people. You know what I'm saying? And the original beings of this land would be considered autochthonous. So one, we got to make that clear. Indian, when we talk about Indian or Aboriginal, when you look at that 1828 Webster's Dictionary, um, it tells you that American is applied to the native people found here. That's one. The Aboriginals over here, that's two. Or the copper color races that was found here. Now, the original Indians that was found here are the copper color races that was here. Another reason I agree with that, you know, based on bloodline, but based on people being here, Aboriginal and Indigenous or Indian will be the same as, remember when Malcolm X told us, y'all want to be called black and be called this, but you don't want to be called an Aborigine,
Mm-hmm.
which means from the beginning. So I'm not against Aboriginal. I think when we talk about this,
My bad, yo.
when we,
Somebody texting
no,
me.
you good. When we dealing with the internet and we talk about schools of thought, I
Go
think
ahead.
that's where it defer more as far as the schools of thought and the teachings as opposed to the copper colored people or races that was already found here. And like I say, Indian and autochthonous or
Let
Aboriginal.
me ask you a question though, real quick.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? You can hear me, my brother? Hold up. Let me ask
Yeah,
you
I
a
can hear
question
you.
real quick.
I can hear you,
Let me
buddy.
ask you a question real quick.
Yep.
Regardless of whatever the titles, right? At what point in time do we enforce this shit? And when I say
That's
enforce it,
fact.
I'm not saying, and the pen is mightier than the sword. Because I know these agents be
Sure.
listening to me. The pen meaning ink in a tube to where you write on paper is mightier than a sword, meaning a fucking ninja sword, samurai sword, fucking barbarian, Conan a barbarian fucking sword, whatever. Fucking what's the fucking movie? Excalibur sword, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But the pen is mightier. So when I'm saying, as far as us, like at this point in time, right, it's cool. Everything is a go. I played my brother, the guard, the young Dolph, at the beginning of the live stream. Everything is a go, nigga. It's a green light. So it's like
Yes,
at
sir.
this point in time, when is the green light going to be? When is it going to go through? Right. So check this out. Let me show you something. This how far I go back with this shit, right? Cause like, I mean, a lot of times I be talking, but when I'm home, most of the time it's just pretty much just showing and proving, right? So like when I'm saying Indians not taxed, right? I'm talking about the preamble of the Constitution that's excluding you from the citizens. The citizens have to adhere to a constitution. Your constitution is totally different. And I'm gonna get into a little bit of the Constitution, right? We go to even law, right? We go to law. We deal with law, right? Or legalese, right? Saying
Yes,
Indian
sir.
tribe, a separate and distinctive community body of the Aboriginal Indian race of men found in the United States, right? So then if you go down right here,
Hey, real quick, you see they got them two
you got
words together,
Indian.
A1.
What words?
The
Hold up. I'll go back
Aboriginal,
up.
what it
Let me
say?
see.
Yeah, go back to the top.
Yeah, it got but Indian
Aboriginal
is an
Indian race.
observation word.
I
And
got you.
you know
Now
how I'm
keep
gonna
doing
tell
your
you it's an
thing. I just wanted to.
observational word? So look,
Yeah.
no, you good, you good, you good, you good, you good, you good, you good. Don't worry about it. I know you. I know you ain't no fool. I already know, bro. You already know we build all the time, right? So look, I'm just showing you something for a point, right? So look, I got Indians highlighted, right? It says the Aboriginal race of this country are so called. Are so called. Now, what do so called mean? It's so. I mean, I don't. Matter of fact, let me show and prove. Once again, we can go to what so called means in their vernacular. Because remember, they speaking in their vernacular. They're not speaking amongst to where we can identify what the fuck is saying, what's being said. You know what I'm saying? They speaking in their vernacular, right? So look, I'm actually gonna put on my phone real quick, so don't mind
Hey,
me,
so you saying
right?
that's like nigga saying he so called this or so called that?
Yo, you know how niggas get when they so called, bro.
No,
Niggas
no,
like
that.
my name Robert John the Third, nigga. Like nigga, look, nigga get real medieval on your ass when you so calling them a name, nigga. My mama named me Robert Jonathan the Third, nigga. They might have two last names and shit, right? But the Indians, the Aboriginals of this country are so called. Now, let me ask you a question. Are all Indians Aborigines?
Are all Indians Aborigines? I want to say this. I want to make this clear before I answer that question. Now, shout out to the homie Top Cat. I gotta say that. Shout out to BCU. Now, I'm here speaking on my own behalf, so I just want to make that clear, just in case I say something that the homie don't agree with. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't send
Mm-mm.
me over here, and
You ain't
this
got to do
ain't.
that because I'm quite sure that Top
Well, for the
Cat got in
people in the
this to
chat,
wake his
though, you know what I'm
people up.
saying?
I'm quite sure that Top Cat ain't getting to this for no personal self recognition. He got
Well,
into
no,
this for the people
I'm
because
saying
I
that
can
though,
hear him and
A1,
he's
because
a fire sign, so I trust him.
no,
So
okay,
what?
I'm saying that because I got the jersey on. You feel me? And so I just want to make it clear though, as far as
Y'all
what
niggas
I'm
got
about to say.
jerseys and shit. Y'all niggas ain't send me no motherfucking
Man,
merch.
bandana. I got the bandana on. You see that? You see that
Nah, man,
Jaguar
y'all
up
gotta
there?
send me some merch. I mean, I'm gonna send y'all some attention this merch.
Man, just let us know the size, man.
Nigga,
You
I'm
can tap
double
in with that
X,
nigga Top
extra
Cat
large.
anytime,
Look,
bro.
double X, extra large. I'm a 7.5 and fitted, whatever, man. You know, I got the Coach of Freedom varsity jacket, and I already told your boy Top, man. This shit right here been on deck for a minute, and I got a graffiti jacket with Coach of Freedom on it. So I'll be having
Nah,
that
I got you.
shit,
I got you.
rocking that shit Al B. Shore style, nigga. But go ahead.
No, so what you asked me? You asked me, are
I
all
asked you, are
Indians
all
Aboriginal?
Indians Aborigines? Yes.
All right,
Now,
so
now,
pull up
hold
the
up.
word.
So,
Okay,
okay, go ahead. Nah, you said pull up the word Aborigine, right?
yeah, pull up the word Aborigine, just so we can be clear.
All right. All right. So look, I'm not gonna go because I got a tauntaun put up there. So you guys already know what a tauntaun means. It's gonna go back to Abor. It's
Sprung
going.
from the
Matter of
soil.
fact,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah, yeah.
step further than Aborigine.
Right.
That's right.
That's
So
why
you
I
know what I'm
say a
saying. When you
tauntaun
sprung
is the
from the soil.
foundation. A tauntaun is the foundation, and the rest of
Mm-hmm.
that shit come from tauntaun. Let me see.
Shit.
I'm at the park with my daughter, bro.
As you should be. These
Yes, sir.
degenerates that's on YouTube don't spend no time with their. They ain't even got no children. These niggas out here be free balling and shit. They ain't got no motherfucking children, nigga. You ain't got no. You ain't feet. You ain't making no formula. You ain't blending up no good old sweet potatoes and some peas, nigga, and
Facts,
running that
facts.
shit through a motherfucking cheesecloth or a motherfucking china cap or a chinois, right? They're not doing none of that. So like we already know what these goofies, brothers. So peace to the young goddess, right? So Aborigine, right, which is a noun. Aboriginal is a adjective, right? So
Yep, yep.
so when it say Aboriginal, it's Aborigine. It's a plant, person, plant. No, I'm sorry, person, animal, or plant that has been in the country or region from the earliest time.
Okay. Now look. Now pull up Indian real quick in there.
Okay.
One more. Earliest of time. So we got sprung from the soil, earliest of times. Now let's see what
Mm-hmm.
Indians say.
What state you in, my dude?
From Detroit, man. I'm out here around
You up?
VA right now though.
Yeah, I get good vibes from Detroit. My aunt live in Detroit. She always be telling me to come bring my daughter through. So all right. So look.
Nah, one of my yeah, go
So we
ahead. What
got
you
India.
saying? All right, what we got?
Let me get now. Let me find a noun Indian. See, engine
Engine. You
is a
can go. What's
noun,
that?
but we
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, yeah. What that Indian say at the
So
top?
engine
Cause
ain't.
hold on. All right,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
an adjective, but I'll read that. But hold up, I'll read that. It's an adjective,
Cause it got the noun
right?
next
So
to
in
it.
it's an inhabited of, yeah. Okay, adjective or noun, semicolon, comma, right? So it's the adjective of India or South Asia. Now remember, now that's crucial too. Or South Asia. South Asia
Not
is the Pacific Islands, which they always say we
exactly.
connect to, but that's a whole nother story, right? So say from 13th century, a noun adjective from late Latin Indius, from India, see India, applied to the Aboriginals, right? Look, apply,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Apply to the Aboriginals or native inhabitants of America at least 1553.
So your question to me is all Indians aboriginals?
Mm-hmm.
Um, as far as these definitions go, Tauntaun, Aboriginal, and Indian, I will have to say yes. Are all Aboriginals Indians? I will have to say no.
All right, so
You
look,
get
let
what
me
I'm
take it
saying?
further with you. Let me take it further with you. So
All
with
right.
Mongoloids who claim they Indians, are they Aborigines?
No. Mongoloids would be
A Native American.
exactly.
Hmm. A
They would
Native
be
American.
considered a Native American. Maybe they was born on the soil, but they people came over here. They wouldn't be considered Aboriginal or Tauntaun, nor would they be considered
So
Indian. To be honest.
Indian, so as far as what we see right here, right? We see
Hmm.
Indian, right? We see Indian is more of an observation of the original, or what some people think is the original inhabitants of the Americas.
Right, applied to the Aboriginal Native inhabitants of America. Right.
Okay, great.
So when you say
And
observation, go ahead.
that's
Go ahead. Go
coming
ahead.
per the doctrine of discovery. Because Indian, INDIAN, don't mean that. It mean NENENDO. Let me see.
What? Los Gentes
NED.
Indios.
No, not Lord. It's NDO. Indio.
Right, the
Indio.
children.
Children of God.
Right, children of God.
According to people who was conquered by the doctrine of discovery.
Well, the Indio, that was okay. That's why you said it's an observation, because this is somebody saying that these are the children of God.
Not necessarily. The children of God is not the children of the El as Hanukiel. The children of God is the children of the Catholics and the Christians.
I ain't think
That's
about it
who
from that
apply.
point.
That's who applied that term. Oh, I've been putting this shit out for years, man. I've been
No, do your thing. Do your
putting.
thing.
I've been brother. Come on, you know it's all love. It ain't. I fuck with you.
Hell yeah. We locked in.
What I'm saying is this, right? We are the children of the El, because you have the energy of the Elohim or the energy of the All or whatever energy you think that governs this fucking universe. We all have an energy that governs this universe. We may have different names, but that's a whole nother subject. But what I'm saying is, as far as I call the energy that governs the universe, or what the Elohim called or on the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki were subjects to the Elohim and the Sumerians. They propose the Sumerians as gods and the Anunnaki. Oh, these niggas is gods, but their god was the Elohim or the Il, or what we call the Canaanite god called Il. So it's like all that shit go back to the Americas. All that shit, the Sumerians was in America. We can prove it through Kukulki, we can prove it through the Sumerian god being the Amaru. We can prove it through the Father Crispic artifacts that shows you the Elohim or show you the Sumerians or Anunnaki in the reptilian form with the wings on it. We can
All
show
right,
that.
so let me. No, that's facts. Let me ask you this, A1. So if, because the what's his name, Columbus and them, or Zokar, whatever his name is, they also said that this was the Holy Land, and that this is, they thought this was Jerusalem, correct? The Americas.
Well, Jerusalem, in a sense, that
Or
you
just
got
the
to
Holy
kind of
Land.
get
Just
into
the Holy
Harvest
Land.
Butler understanding of Jerusalem.
Well, just the Holy
But
Land.
the
Let's
Holy
leave
Land
Jerusalem
only
out.
means the original land. The original land.
Exactly.
The land of the
So if it's
gods. That's all
no,
it means.
that's
Go ahead.
now that's where I get. That's what I think he mean when he say Indios. I never heard that perspective that you said. I'm not saying that that's wrong, but to think
Brother,
that
I've been
something.
doing
No, let me
this.
just
Look,
say this.
let
Let
me
me just
tell you.
say this. No, I
No,
know
go ahead.
you
I'm
good.
sorry.
You
Go
the
ahead.
one.
Go ahead.
I ain't saying you wrong. Yeah, I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just telling you my perspective of Indian and Indios. It can also mean indigenous, just because of the base. It can also mean indigo, and it can also mean Indios. So when he came over here and seen the so-called Holy Land, which means the land of the gods, what you just said, that's what it means by the children of the gods. If this the land of the gods, I never thought about it from that perspective as far as it being a
But
vassal of the
it's
Catholic
broken
Church.
down. Look. So look. All right. So look. Let me go ahead. Keep talking. Let me show you something. Go ahead. Let me
But
get
yeah,
see if
man,
I can
I'm
find it
Indian.
real
My
quick.
my
Go-
I got it from my genealogy, my bloodline, and my my granny and shit, man, my family. So they told me we was
Yeah,
Indians a
but they
long time
told you.
ago.
But look, let me ask you a question. Though.
Yeah.
Your people gave you a Pacific nation or
Yeah,
tribe
yeah, yeah.
because I'm getting
Yep.
this when I'm doing Culture Freedom. I'm only using Indian to get the people to understand. They be like, yeah, my father said, my people said they were Blackfoot. My people said they was Seminole. My people said they was Nassau. My people said they was Lenni Lenape. My people said it was Kashata. Cause all this shit, man, I got all this shit on video.
Right. No,
All
yeah,
of
you
it,
tapped
man.
in.
And the shit is, you know what I'm saying? So even when I use that term, and I have multiple videos that's using that term. But and I'm not saying that like in regards to like anything that anybody's
Go.
teaching
What's up?
outside of these degenerates. Because we have a lot of degenerates, right?
That's facts.
Out here. We have a lot of degenerates that stray off of what the mission is and make it about someone individual status or what how the individuals happen to gravitate towards a person or whatever, right?
Right. Yeah.
And they take it and make it seem like it's about them or about me. It's not about A1. Like I
Got it.
told you, I can look, listen. I'm telling like real talk, bro. I ain't out here chasing no women except the ones I got already. And there's some beautiful women I see up in the chat room all the time. I'm not out here for that.
Yes, sir.
If I happen to get an email and we happen to have a great conversation, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna continue this conversation. That's something totally different. But when I'm saying I'm not out here for that, I'm not out here, turn the camera on, whatever, But
Right.
at the end of the day, this shit is about us.
That's facts.
And if it's not about us, then who is it about? Because it's not about me.
Now that's facts, eh?
Hmm? You understand what I'm saying, Chief for Chief?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Or what I say, Mama Namata?
Put this. Yeah, you the first one that told me the Mama Namata.
Yeah, Mama Namata, Chief of Chiefs, Kings of Kings. And it's
Yes,
coming
sir.
from the Amaru, what they call Jesus or the Amaru, because the Amaru is Jesus.
Hey,
It's so
another reason. Another reason I use the Chief of Chiefs
yeah, go
because
ahead.
they like to say it's too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Well,
Yeah,
I'm also I ain't gotta be the main one, but I like to think of myself as an advisor to the chief. You feel
you
what I'm saying?
establishing yourself
I
as
play the
that, brother.
role. Yes,
Listen,
sir.
you manifesting that. It's nothing wrong with that. And
I
that's what
got
I'm
you.
saying. It's too many people who have pushbacks on individuals who doing work and doing, what I'm saying? And like I said, look, man, if I can make it out there to go to the pyramids, I'm there.
Fucking
Y'all
right.
like y'all be having a
Mexico,
lot of fucking
homecoming.
fun. Like real talk, nigga. I'm about that fun. Nigga,
Back.
look, man. Let nigga say women gonna have some leopard skin bikinis on. I'm there. Let's get there.
Yeah.
And I'm not on no pervert shit, nigga. Like,
Right.
no,
No creep shit. No creep shit.
yeah, nigga. I'm like, yeah, this is what this shit is about.
Back.
You
Celebration of
understand?
the gods. Yes, sir.
That's right. So it's like at the end of the day, man, when I come through, it's all love. It ain't about no me being this Nah, nigga. This is about the information, or we can add to the information and add content to the information. Then that's what it's about. And
Uh, hey, one, I'm gonna be listening in, bro. If you still on, I'm gonna tap back in with you when I leave this park, bro. I appreciate you, man. Keep doing the good work, bro. You know we rocking with you on the Indian side, man. Shout out to the game.
and look, what I just said wasn't no shot to no Indians. It wasn't no
No,
shot
fact, I
to them.
know. Yeah, exactly. No, for
And
sure,
it
for
wasn't. It
sure.
was
I want to
just
clear that
a,
up.
a understanding. But when I look, I'm gonna pull up the Nino NDO. Nino children. N is of, Do is God.
Yes,
And
sir.
it,
Yes,
and
sir.
it, it was transformed into INDIO, right? And then it was turned into INDIOUS. Then it was
Right.
transferred to INDIAN, Indian.
Got you. I
So
got you.
now you telling me you're tribal, but go ahead and do what you gonna do, my brother. I definitely
No, hey,
appreciate you.
still pull that up though, cause I'm gonna be listening. I got it on my ear, bro. If you don't mind going through that, man, I'm
I
gonna tap
got you.
back
I
in
got
with
you.
you
I'm
as
about
soon
to
as I
pull up
got
right
done.
now. I'm about to pull
All
up
right,
right
brother.
now. Peace to the
I'll tap
God, my
back in
brother.
with you. Peace to the God
Indeed.
already.
Peace, 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 my brother. Look, man, I'm dropping the link, man, for anybody who. But then again, if you guys want it, you want to go back into this. Let's go back into it, right? Like, and a lot of people don't know I'm dealing with infinite resources, my dude. I got so much information, like, yeah, I don't even go into my shit, and I got a whole fucking what the fuck is that shit called? Whatever it's called. I got a whole archive of information in which I can use I can use anytime I want. So heavyweight jams is always on deck. But like I'm saying, like as far as when it comes to us being who we are, like Indians not taxed. That's the ultimate goal of all this shit. You are not a foreigner. You supposed to be recognized as who you are. The Atanchans, the people who land this is that this corporation presides on. Now, this is some other information. This ain't that. This some other shit right here. What I'm saying. I'm putting myself on line by a lot of shit that I be saying to you guys. And people don't even realize, yeah, this is just small talk and shit, right? It's really not. This is a lot serious. If these people then put together $1 billion. When we went over the origin of white supremacy, we showed that the Rockefellers invested $360 million into the HBCUs. So you think somebody gonna give away that type of money without having no control? Let's say let's ponder this one. Let's ponder it. So if you are American, right? American, right? A Native American originally applied to the Aborigines. But then we can easily go here and see that Indians, right? Indians, the Aborigines of this country are so-called. But when you go back to Aborigine, you can still say you're Aborigine Cherokee, Aboriginal Timucua, Yamasi, Nasagari, Mahata, Montauk, Shinnecock, Lenape, or Lenape, right? Or even some of the tribes that's in Virginia, right? Like the Acromax, right? Or the Powhatans, or the Pumunkis, right? Right? Tuscaroras. So you can easily apply. I'm an Aborigine, but my nation of people is the Tuscaroras or the fucking Aniawis or the Yamasis, etc. Right? That term could easily be applied to that as well, right? My brother asked me to pull up Indian. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up. But let me see where else I was gonna go. All right, so look, we already dealt with this, right? And it says Indian applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least 1553. And you trolls out there, don't get mad because you niggas ain't got the L's ain't working with you niggas because you niggas too busy fucking around with some fitna, fuck shit, fuck nigga type shit. So the L's ain't even really fucking with you niggas, man. They sitting around like, these niggas is goofies. We not even really fucking with these niggas. These niggas ain't getting no light from us, right? So we touched on this. Indians not taxed are not to be enumerated. Period. Right? Period. Period. There's nothing else after that, nigga. Not to be enumerated, nigga. The Constitution, when it says all other excluding Indians not taxed, nigga. So the Indians that's not taxed, the Constitution ain't got shit to do with them. Because they outside, they beyond the Constitution. They will be considered these people right here. They will be considered these people right here, right? They will be considered these people, right? Right? One who sprung from the soil he or she inhabits, right? But then it goes back into the law, right? Which is said the soil of the earth from one end to another is the property of the people who inhabit it, right? Just give me a second. This shit done froze up on me, right? So we go back to the Tanchans. One sprung from the soil. And I'm not meaning no fucking Harry Potter movie or no fucking cartoon. One sprung from the soil in which he inhabit, meaning you have the physical composition of the minerals within the soil, right? And also the other elements to go along with it that forge the physical composition, which you call a human body, right? And added the earth, fire, water, and air, and the spirit, which gives you operational skills to be able to maneuver in your physical composition, right? But it goes back here. The soil of the earth from one end to other is the property of the people who inhabit it, right? The original beings, nigga, the aboriginals, the original beings, which is the aboriginals, right, are the owner of the soil which they own and occupy, right? Stop right there, right? Occupy. And then we go into this. And none other may hold it. Now, I don't know. Let me see something real quick. Do you guys understand what was just read? Somebody please give me an understanding to what was just being said. I don't know what Lou Tuccini. What's up, my brother? You gotta unmute your mic, my brother. I don't know if you got your mic muted. Come up. But once again, right? I can hear you now. You turn your mic up a little bit, though, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, what's good? What's good? Peace to the chat. Peace to the panel. What's good, everyone?
Peace to the God, brother.
Hey, I don't know if you
What
have
you
a
got for
good
the people?
understanding on Topcast channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not coming to
Hold
trouble.
up. You know what? Let me see if I can turn your shit up a little bit. Hold up. Let me
Let me
see.
get my other
If you
headphones.
go
Let me
into
get my other
your
headphones. Let me get my other headphones.
Nah, no problem. Go ahead. Do your thing, brother. We good. Let me turn you up a little bit. All right, brothers. Go ahead and say something. Let me hear what you got to say. You still what? You still with us, brother? All right. Well, he is getting his microphone and everything together. So if you're not working towards Indians not taxed, and you out here entertaining all of this foolery, you niggas ain't got an overload of information. You niggas know too much already. So at what point in time do you try to achieve the goal of being Indians not taxed? At what point in time? Because like I said, see, one thing I respect about Moors that they enforce, regardless of whatever happened to them. If they get locked up or whatever happened to them, they enforce that shit, right? They enforce, they enforce the rights. So this shit go well beyond some genealogy because you have to be brave enough to stand your fucking square and be able to project among the people who basically classified you as colored, Negro, black, African American, right? And who are also promoting these eugenics, DNA fucking kits, and all the shit that come along with that, right? But look, one thing I can say for you guys, you should be happy because you got your boy right here, right? So once again, and I'm gonna always enforce this. I don't give a fuck what type of information I got or what I need to provide to the people because the gig is up. I don't need to even go no further when it comes to shit because it's like, look, man, a lot of this shit today, why I'm still promoting old shit in which people haven't even got point past that point, right? So once again, right? So you got the undrip and the age drip. Now I'm not telling you the undrip and the age, but the undrip and the age drip is better than using the Bureau of Indian Affairs or saying you part of some Dawes rules. Because guess what they got for you? They got some great news for you guys, right? And I went through the whole A drip and the whole undrip years ago, right? And we went through the ones, and I was speaking for myself because I went through the ones that was more beneficial for me trying to get a redress of grievances, right? Because that's what it's about. It's not about no reparations. It's about a redress of grievances. It's about, oh, Walter Plecker worked for the spine to classify aboriginals of the land as colored and then not giving them the information for them to understand on what the fuck the term colored meant. Oh, so we naming you colored. So you're now reparation. That's what it means. You signed the deed because you were scared because the KKK was running up on your motherfucking land with crosses, burning your shit down, scaring children, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. So guess what you did? You migrated. You migrated. You migrated to wherever up north that you can migrate to from this fucking terrorism or act of terrorism, right? So these people, with the help of your boy Obama signed this though. He did sign this, and I'm about to go through it. So we got the undrip and the agencies on it. Since you niggas want a remedy, get up off your ass and fucking enforce this fucking shit. Stop enforcing some expose. These geek ass, clown ass Like them niggas should be on. It should be on site with them. Anybody who's distracting the information from reaching you guys, and who sidetrack these conversations with these frivolous fucking bullshit ass stories and shit that they come along with, it should be on site with them, and they should not even be entertained, and they should be immediately kicked off the fucking panel. Or if they're in the chat room taken away from the conversation, they should be immediately blocked. So we got the A drip and the undrip, Article 2. Now, listen, I don't know what you guys doing right now. You might be working or whatever you're doing. But if this is important to you, take a minute out to listen to this, right? And this is the enforcement is, remember, you enforce the fact when your mother said she was going to take you to go get a fucking ice cream, right? Oh, you've been good. Your grade's good. I'm going to take you to go get a motherfucking fucking banana Foster, or a fucking banana sundae or strawberry sundae or whatever you guys know. Or if you guys like the shit with the sour patch, because now they got ice cream with the sour patch kids, so that might be something new. So your mother said, look, you know that favorite because you've been good, so you're gonna be at the door waiting. You might be dressed. You be like, yeah, man, I can't wait to get that motherfucking sour patch Sunday and shit, right? This shit gonna be on point, nigga. I'm on. It's on, nigga. That's a reward, which is a drug, but that's a whole other story, right? So, Article 2: indigenous people and individuals are free and equal to all other people and individuals, and have the right to be free from any kind of discrimination, right? In the exercise of their rights. Now, discrimination and exercise of your rights is what? You driving, you just bought a brand new Maserati. You ain't got no tags. You got no plates. But what you do got going for you, that's you on your land, and the corporation that enforce the laws is on you. In France, and they get these people what they call that, what's the name, immunity. They give them immunity. It's supposed to be a go. That's why I play young nigga. It's a green light. Everything is a green light from here to there. Everything is a fucking green light, right? So once again, right? Article 2 of the undrip and the A, because the undrip and the A drip is the fucking same. You go on the undrip and you read that, and you go on the A drip, it's like it's the same goddamn thing. It's the same goddamn thing. So you can go back years ago. This shit been out there, but nobody has bothered to entertain it. Nobody. You haven't enforced nothing. But when you get into a little squabble, or you get into an argument, or I'm gonna go get my brother, or I'm gonna go do this. Mason, you haven't enforced the fact, because the source of the problem between us is, when we shining, everybody's shining. When one person, when a few people shining, and a few people looking over there, gloomy, and they looking over there dirty and dusty, then that's when the hate comes, right? So once again, all to be free from any kind of discrimination, comma, in exercise of their rights. That's based indigenous origin or identity, nigga, before integration, right? All right, y'all, I'm back. Mic check, mic check, mic check. What y'all thought this was gonna be an epic failure? Nah, your boy's back. Peace to gods, peace to gods. Sorry, but hey, look, when you talking about remedy, man, there be all types of malfunctions and shit going on. When you talking about remedy, these people is tapping in. These people don't nigga. They don't want y'all don't know this shit. Okay? They don't want y'all to know that. So press one for me if you guys can hear me. Press two for me if you can't. All right, so we back up in this motherfucker. So listen, Like I told you. All right, so boom. We going to Walter Plecker. Walter Plecker classified you as colored, and then it went from colored Negro to black to African American. And when you under these terminologies put you under their jurisdiction. Once you under their jurisdiction, then they could do what the fuck they want to do to you. But then you go back to the whispers that you heard from grandma, right? And I'm not showing on the screen because I'm actually reading from my actual declaration, right? Which is Article 2. Somebody, hey, look, I want somebody to be the moderator. If you can't hear me, yell on the fucking chat room and say, we can't hear you. So make sure you put that shit up there. It's a good one, Jason Jackson, Walter Pleck and Margaret Sagan. Then we connect them. Didn't we connect them? We connect them to the same individuals who has something to do with Sarah Rector, rather, having all that oil and all that money over there, right? We see the people who took that away from her, right? Hmm? But check this out. See, you niggas ain't know this, and I've been putting this out there for a minute. You niggas ain't know this. So besides all of the other shit, right? But check this out. This is something you could truly enforce. And you can enforce it because I said what? The pen is mightier than the sword. Right? So we go back into Article 2 once again, right? So once I read this, I need somebody to press 1 for me to let me know that people understood this, what I'm reading. Article 2 of the undrip and the A-drip. Oh, don't use the undrip. Use the Constitution. The Constitution is for the Slavics that was freed after the Civil War. You are Indians, not taxed. These people are not supposed to be enumerating you. So check it out, right? Article 2. Article motherfucking 2. Indigenous people and individuals are free and equal to all other people and individuals and have the right to be free from any kind of discrimination, comma, in the exercise of their rights, comma, right? And the exercise of, so what is your rights? What the fuck is you niggas' rights? What's your right? You got right to be a slave? You got right to be an Indian? What is you motherfuckers' right? What's your rights? Somebody please tell me. I'm gonna go back into it, Jason Jackson. I got you, brother. What is your tell me what's your rights? Your rights ain't based on no constitution because that's written for the Slavics. You dealing with natural law, right? We dealing with natural law. I just read to you what the laws of the land is. Put 2 and 2. I'm not going to piece out everything together for you guys. You're going to have to. I can't do it. I have a daughter. I have children. I have to be around for them. Some of the shit that's being said is something that a lot of shit that don't want to come out. So if you guys understand what I'm talking about, please understand this once again, right? Indigenous people and individuals are free and equal to all other people, and individuals have the right to be free from any kind of discrimination. What's discrimination, y'all? That you was an Indian. What would be different from an Indian and a citizen? What would be different? What would be discrimination? Can somebody please give me an example on what would be discrimination according to your rights? Is your rights the same as United States citizen rights? Jag, what up?
Yo, you already know, man.
Piece of the
Salute, man.
motherfucking God, man. Nigga who grip money. Money motherfucking Grip himself.
The Grip Money guys, you know how we do it. Money
Look, man.
Grip, we in here, man. Salute to the chat too, man. For sure, man.
Hey, look.
Hey, if anything, man, if you don't feel comfortable, at least acknowledge what the A drip and undrip is saying for your rights, because you can use it as a template, if anything, you
Mm-mm.
know.
This is what you enforce. This is
Exactly.
what you guys
That's what
said
I'm
that
saying.
the indigenous people have the right to do. Oh, really?
That's right.
Really? Any kind of
Let's call it,
and
man.
understand this. Go on, do your thing. Do your thing, Jack. Understand this. Like I said, nigga running around here saying, oh, we got a picture of A1. Look, fuck the picture of A1. Get into your status, nigga. Don't worry about it. I mean, I can turn my camera on at any given time, but for what? When is you niggas gonna do what y'all need to do? This ain't about me. I didn't get on here to have these live streams for nobody to be chasing no guy. I got clout on the real streets. I got niggas who I don't even fuck with. Mic check. I see somebody yell, mic check. Press 1 for me if you guys can hear me. Press 2 for me if you can't. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Alright, so I got real people who I fuck with in real time. I can go sit up in the mirror. I got like 5 different cities around me that have 5 black mayors. I can call any of these mayors up and go sit up in their office at any given time. At any given time. And like I said, half these niggas who be coming up here, don't nobody respect them. They don't get no respect. These niggas live on a fucking land in the middle of nowhere in a fucking trailer park or trailer home, and they viewing you live time. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is live from the fucking trailer park, right? And niggas sit up in there trolling motherfuckers, man. And that's what happens. But they control you all you want. They control me all they want, right? But the main topic of discussion is Article 2. Indigenous people and individuals are free and equal to all other people. And individuals have the right to be free from any kind of discrimination. You don't have a license? Oh, that's discrimination. My indigenous people, we roll freely on our land before you establish that bureaucracy that requires me to have an identification. I am not one of your citizens. Thank you very much. Let me continue, or this is going to cost you $100 million. Nigga don't want to talk about that though, right? Look, nobody want to talk about that, right? Do y'all want to talk about that? Oh, look, look, look. Indigenous people and individuals are free and equal to all other people, and individuals have the right to be free from any kind of discrimination, nigga. Oh, you don't have a license. Is that not discrimination? Oh, you don't have a plate on that Maserati. Is that not discrimination? Oh, you might have a plate because at this point in time, you put these people on notice. You told them, boom, this is in representation of the Cherokees of this place or the whatever from this place. And we actually have a government and we actually have an organization and we put you people on notice. Oh, you want to violate or you want to put me on the ground? Okay, cool. You know this is going to cost you $100,000, right? I'm going to get on the ground. You want me to lick it? All right, that's going to cost you $1 million. I mean, do y'all understand what I'm saying to you guys? Press 1 for me if y'all understand what I'm saying. I'm trying not to go in real detail with this shit. Okay, y'all understand why these look, you be riding through in that motherfucking GT coupe Benz, nigga. That shit that look like the courageous Catmobile. Or that panorama. Or that motherfucking that Porsche Taycan, nigga. You be riding through in there and you see a Chinese person pull over on the side of the ride. I mean on the side of the highway and shit, nigga. You continue to jam to whatever you jamming. You could be jamming to whatever. The Isley Brothers, SOS Band, fucking whoever, man. Fucking mint condition, nigga. Pretty brown eyes. You could be jamming, nigga. You ain't even paying that immigrant no attention because you know your status is different from what he got. You know your status is different from what he got. And if these people even encroach on you, it's going to be it's going to be a situation. And it's going to be a situation where you be like, all right, look, I abide by everything. All right, well, put your hands up, whatever. You do know this going to cost you though, right? Again, you got my hands up. I ain't got no weapon. I do have a weapon in there, but it's not for you guys. Do you understand? Got your hands up, boom, boom, boom. Oh, all right, we gonna take you in for the night. No problem. You do know this gonna cost you $1,000,000. If I stay in this motherfucking dungeon for a day or for half a night, it's gonna cost you $1,000,000. Cause once the status is understood, they're gonna be like, oh, this is thrown out. Oh shit, civil suit. Oh, you had me sleeping on this dirty ass mat, nigga. That's gonna be $500,000, nigga. You had me drinking this motherfucking juice that got high fructose corn syrup in it, nigga. Oh, that's gonna cost you another $1,000,000, nigga, because I'm a vegan and I'm drinking straight motherfucking kale, the 4 different kales, the Swiss chard, the baby cucumbers, the key limes. Yo, you niggas don't get it, man. And I'm sorry that you done been distracted by these motherfucking morons and nincompoops and imbeciles and the rest of these dudes, man. They got you niggas thinking you a subject, nigga. You the gods. So let's get into the next article. And I know, look, go back probably 4 videos ago or go on somebody else's channel. You heard me say this shit before. But this is imperative. Fuck all that history shit. This is hearing. You know you're Indian. Oh, you're Indian? Oh, my grandmother was Blackfoot. Okay, all right. So listen to this right here. Oh, my grandmother was Cherokee. Oh, so won't you listen to this right here, right? Oh, my grandmother was Pumonke. Oh, listen to this right here, right? Etc. Right? Article 3. Indigenous people have the right to self-determination. By virtue of that right, they freely determine their political status. Meaning you ain't gotta be a fucking Democrat, nigga. You ain't gotta vote for no crime bill Joe or no degenerate Joe. And you ain't gotta vote for fucking Trump neither. Fuck him too. But I fuck with Trump though. I like Trump. Trump is he's a real representation of what the United States is. He don't have no dominion over the God because I'm the American. And as we know, the United States is of what? What is the United States of? I don't know. Somebody in the chat room. Somebody help me out, please. I don't know, y'all. You guys in the chat room, slow them up. So hold up. I ain't saying slow as mental slow, but slow just in the fact that the response. But I don't know. It might be a delay though. But just hold tight real quick. All right. So the United States of America, right? We do know that. We do understand that. So the United States is a foreign corporation, which the Americas, right? Who are the Americans? A Native America originally applied to the Aborigines or copper colored races. If we go into any of the archaeology or anthropology research of it, it's going to say that these people resemble Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders. So it's clear on who the Americans are. But the Americans think they Africans, right? They think they Africans. And some of the Americans, they are under the Bureau of Indian Affairs Act, right? That's what they under. And that's what their ultimate goal is to achieve, to be recognized by them. By some Nathan Bedford, who was the motherfucking Knights of the Golden Circle and who created the KKK. Why would you, as an Aboriginal indigenous person, have some type of dominion or give an individual who family descend from Slavics dominion over the Aboriginal gods or the Tanshan gods? Why would you be silly enough to even entertain something like that? Why would you be silly enough to entertain it? See, a lot of these people out here, it's history, 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 but there's no remedy. There's no remedy. Oh, it's laughter and jokes over here. This nigga right here, look, this nigga right here gets been exposed and yada 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 yada, right? But there's no remedy. When people really want to try to get closer to, oh, let me reach out to this person. Let me call him, and then you never get no callbacks, or you never reach out, or a person never even reach back out to you to give you the information in which you seeked out to them for them to be able to get from someone else, right? There's no remedy whatsoever. We could be here. We're gonna be here for 30 more fucking years, and they're gonna be like, all right, well, damn. I didn't went all the way back into my mother. I done went back so far. I done found Medusa in my goddamn genealogy, nigga. Look, I got Medusa in my genealogy. I mean, do anybody understand that part? Do anybody understand that fucking part? You got Medusa, and then you get to it with some of these people be like, because I mean, you would never tell me that you had slaves in your family, or without giving me an explanation. Well, yeah, my great grandmother, she had a Slavic mother, and my grandfather, who was the owner of the plantation, he impregnated her, but she was conditioning her. Then guess what? The condition of the mother relies on the condition of the child. Therefore, that brown skinned person who we would identify as today as being a Negro, but she was still a slave because her mother was a slave. Somebody said I'm breaking up again. And mic check, mic check, mic check. Yeah, I will. So somebody want to hit the link. Don't be scared. I ain't going, you know, we good. You to get somebody on YouTube, obviously. check, mic check. All right, so mic check, mic check, mic check. Let me see if I'm back. Press one for me if I'm back. Press two for me if I'm choppy. All right. The Crystal K Cartel. I think that's nonetheless piece of God, man. Hey, Red Bloodline, you be calling me out and shit, man. You be calling me out though, but we'll get into that later on, right? But look, Article 3, right? Indigenous people have the right because let me explain something to you, right? Let me show you guys something once again. Now I'm not trying to do a full presentation on this shit. You guys should already be on point and understand like where we going with when we go here, right? Once again, because this shit has to be constantly implemented with among the people for the people to understand it, right? I'm sorry, that's my daughter. All right, so look, the soil of the earth from one end to the other is the property of people who inhabit it. Now, right here in America, who are the people who inhabit it? America originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper color races found here by Europeans. Now, the Europeans was Negroes, as we already understand at this point in time, right? They weren't no Europeans. None of these ridiculous stories of the Dutch, the British, and all. Oh, the Dutch just came here and just did what the fuck they wanted to do. And your people was running around playing duck duck goose. They was in the woods playing duck duck goose, and the Dutch came here and set up colonies while you niggas is playing duck duck goose in the woods doing nothing, not having nothing else to do. They came here and built up all these settlements, and then your people was like, oh wow, and then you meet the Dutch, and then they enslave you, or you meet the British or the France or all these groups of people that they saying came here. It's a fucking lie. They got your ass by to get you to integration. Martin Luther King, aka Michael King, he was the last of the last. He was the final fucking play to be implemented among you niggas. They done ran a W.D. Boys trick on you, the Booker T. Washington trick on you. They done ran all of these different tricks on you, and the last one was King, Michael King, aka Martin Luther King. He was the last fucking trick. He was the last play to get you niggas into your proper place. And it worked. A brilliant idea. The shit worked. It worked. It worked. It might not work on us for long, but shout out to niggas like Not a Coincidence and all the rest of the niggas who follow behind that whole Pan African narrative, right? But we see right here what the real deal is. The real deal is the Native America originally applied to the Aborigine. So you can't be an American if you're not an Aborigine. That's a fact. You can't be an Aborigine. Oh well, you can't be an American without being an Aborigine, right? So we already know what time mean, right? We already went through the Aborigines first from time of existence, which is self-explanatory, right? And then we also didn't go into this right here, right? We didn't go into this right here, right? Nope. Hey, nonetheless, I mean, not nonetheless, my brother, my bad. Not a coincidence. Check this one out right here because you're going to make a video about this later on, right? So, African, right? Which is a noun. Old English, Africanus, plural, native, or inhabitant of Africa. From Latin, Africanus. Adjective of Africa, African. From Africa, see Africa. Used of who? I don't get it. Hold up. I don't understand this. Used of white residents of Africa from 1815. Interesting, right? Very interesting. Very interesting, right? Now, why would they be saying that? They would be saying this because of this. See, and understand this, right? No matter what institution you go to, European institution or educational institution, they all got the same narrative. They are on code when it comes to keeping us as slaves and never admitting that their people are the only slaves. And if anything, we would be indentured service, which will be a fucking externship. That's what indentured servant would be. It would be somebody who learning the craft so that later on that they could teach the craft. But a slave is something totally different. Anyone cannot be a slave. And this is what most people, they don't research the word. They don't look the word up. When you hear the word, you automatically raise your hand and say, "Oh shit, my people were slaves. My people were slaves." Who told you that? Um, I read in a book. Well, who was the author of the book? Who was the editor of the book? I don't know, but I know I heard some people on Facebook say we were slaves, and people automatically acquiesce towards it. And this is why it's so hard to break that mental contract with people for them to understand that they're not fucking slaves. Because most people think they slaves. And most Negroes think, or even when they do their genealogy, you don't find no slaves in your genealogy. And someone who has found a slave in their genealogy, please contact me, please. This is my email. Look, email me at chiefattention@AOL.com. So back to Article 4, right? Or matter of fact, Article 3. Indigenous people have the right to self-determination by virtue of that right, they freely determine their political status. Democrats, who's formed by Nathan Bedford, Nicer Golden Circle, KKK, etc. Lyndon B. Johnson, after Kenny got prior to him passing civil rights, so they had no choice. We gonna vote Democrats because he passed the bill, and then it tramples down to niggas on Facebook and niggas now still voting for a United States president, and you're not even part of the United States. So why are you worrying about what the United States is doing? You have nothing to do of that right. They freely determine their political status. So is Instagram, Facebook, all YouTube, all that shit is dealing with social, right? And cultural. Now, cultural was more important than social, right? Like cultural ancestors did. What was passed down from one lineage to another lineage? Indigenous people and have the right to autonomy or self-government. Stop right there. Self-government, nigga. Govern. So whatever is the cultural development, say social too, right? And cultural development.
A1, what done happen? It's like I'm on the show by myself. There you go.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Where did I stop? Was I on Article 3 or Article 4?
You start going out at Article 3, so you might well go back to Article 3.
Yeah. See, I mean, listen, these niggas don't want this shit to come out. They don't want you guys to hear this shit. Because they want you guys to just gravitate. Oh shit, such and such got a video out. Let's watch this. When is the remedies going to be handed out? When is people going to find out what the remedies for the so-called, how do you say, reclassification? Because reclassification is a big issue. If they reclassifying you amongst other immigrants and you are the inhabitants, you are the, how do you say, heirship of the land, which all these people come to, all of the corporations, etc. So what is your cut in all this shit? Hmm? Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can
All
hear
right,
you.
so look, tell me when you guys can't hear me because I'm going to be reading for a minute, okay?
All right.
Article 3, once again, indigenous people have the right to self-determination by virtue of that right, they freely determine their political status. Meaning you don't have to be a Democrat or Republican. And the affairs of the United States is not your affairs. As long as they doing what they need to do by your people. Now y'all read between the lines on that, right? Y'all can hear me, right?
Yep.
All right, so look, Article 4. Indigenous people, look, check this out. Because the next three gonna be real important. Gonna be real imperative to you understanding shit, right? We just went through the we just went through what? The Iroquois Confederacy or the Great Law of Nature, the Great Law of Peace. We just went through that. The Great Law of Peace just wasn't amongst the Iroquois. It was amongst all of us. The Iroquois themselves had like 10, 12 states. States, not no motherfucking cities, nigga. States, nigga. Chicago, Detroit, all of that shit. So you figure this shit out.
So you saying they're like, well, they was like an empire basically.
Oh, that's a fucking fact, nigga. And the Muskogee was an empire too. But a lot of people who claiming Cherokee and claiming all these different tribes that descends from any of these 5 civilized tribes, they was once Muskogee. And the Aborigines and the people who living in the projects, living on these blocks and living within these cities, they are Muskogee. Muskogee are the Creek. And they're not even telling you that. They get changed the name from Creek. It will be Muskogee. All these tribes are Muskogee. Muskogee. We see the Muskogee all the way out in Oklahoma. So all that shit connected, bro. We talking about Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Virginia, or Maryland, which Maryland and Virginia is now part of what? North Carolina and South Carolina, but South Carolina is also part of what? Florida. That's the Gule.
Yo, that's a good point. On my grandfather, my maternal grandfather, they was farmers in South Carolina. I think they got forced off of it maybe by taxes or whatnot. But I remember my mom telling me my granddad.
Man, who imposed taxes on them? Because these militia groups of these white supremacists, right?
Yep.
Which some of them was mulatto. And like you seen on Dave Chappelle, some of them was actually black.
Yep.
You understand?
They got moved down Florida at one point.
They got moved to Florida because South Carolina is the Gullah coast. The coast is called the Gule.
Yeah, the
Guale. The Guale come from the Gullah.
Exactly.
The Gule is the Guala.
You're exactly right with that.
They paid Queen Quet off to say that she was an African and these people was Africans, and this is why you get the story. And I got a recording with her on my old computer that unfortunately I can't even pull up. But I know exactly what the fuck she said, and my antenna stood very high when she said what she said. I said, this bitch an agent. The first thing came to mind, I said, this bitch an agent. A fucking agent. The Gitche is the Ogamichi or the Okami. You see the Okami all the way in Oklahoma as well. When we pull up the Sir Solomon Jones, you see Muskogee or Muskogee, and we see Okamu. Oh, that's the Okamichi. The same shit, bro. Because all of that shit went out. And like I said, a lot of these different nations, none of these people ever had any dominion over us, right? But now we get into what? We get into Article 4, right? Did I say so? All right, so look, Article 4. I'm sorry, that's my daughter. She texted me, my bad, y'all. So Article 4, indigenous people and exercising their rights to self-determination have the right to autonomy and self-government. in the matters relating to 4 Resolution 217 A 111, it says their internal and local affairs, as well as the ways and means of financing their autonomous functions. Article 6. Every indigenous individual have the right to nationality. Now, nationality will come into, well, what tribe was your nation, your people was connected to? These nations are like states, which is like the United States, nigga. Like the
Yo,
nations, you know what I'm saying? It's like states, nigga. These are not no primitive shit like they got you thinking, nigga. You was a Cherokee wearing a 3-piece suit and a top hat, nigga. With a fucking what's the shit called? A sap what the fuck is the little the cane and shit called? I can't think of the name of it right now. With that. So understand that, right? So then we get into what? We get into Article 7. Indigenous individuals have the right to life, physical, and mental integrity. Mental integrity is staying away from loving hip hop and all these other propaganda reality shows that they got all these degenerates reenacting all this old, this old degenerate behavior. And in fact, like I said, it's niggas actually online who do this degenerate behavior, but just among individuals who trying to put the information out to the people, right? So this is a crucial one right here. This is the very most important one when you trying to enforce your rights. Okay? And like I said, your rights is not coming from no Dawes Rolls or no Bureau of Indian Affairs or none of these other side tribes. If you ain't got nobody in your tribe, nigga, you need to tribe up your motherfucking self, nigga, and declare who you are so you can at least be able to act as if and be able to enforce these motherfucking laws. Because they saying that this is what indigenous people have the right. Are you indigenous or not? Are you an Indian? Because you're an Indian, you're not supposed to be taxed. And then if you're not at that point right now, cool. But the individuals who sidetrack you from you being that, then them niggas, you should be on go with them niggas. Because a lot of this shit I'm talking about, people do webinars. Shout out to my brother Jonah Bay. Shout out to my brother Yusef L. And they don't, this shit I'm teaching you is something totally different than what they talking about. But we talking about webinars. Nigga, if I do a webinar and this shit, nigga might shoot me or might assassinate me right in the middle of a webinar, nigga, talking about this shit. So y'all don't know how important or imperative what I'm saying. You know, people still pump faking and playing and faking moves. And like, oh, this is just entertainment. Fucking, let me turn love and hip hop off tonight. Let me listen to what A1 saying. But what A1 telling you is real talk. It's real talk. Go back and check my Indians Not Tax video I did about 5 years. Go back and check that out. And connect the dots with what we saying, right? So now we going to Article 8. Why these niggas still playing games, they still going on Sinetta. They did my genealogy. I got 20 grandmothers that's Indians. What can I do from this point on? I got 20 grandmothers, nigga. That's all Indians, nigga. What am I going to do from this point on, and how is that going to benefit? Sachi, can you elaborate on that, please?
You need to put your paperwork in so you can be an Indian not taxed.
Well, hold it down for me.
What I want to say, I can't, like when he was reading the African definition, y'all noticed that it said Africanum originally applied in Latin to Africana. That's a white man.
Yeah.
So when they say it was applied to white people in 1815, what is they talking about? Because it was originally applied to white people.
The so-called Slavs.
Yeah, so like even in that definition he read, it was a remix single going on. Because if it's originally applied to white people, how can you then say it's applied to them in 1815?
Yeah. Yeah, they did a number on us, our people. A lot of mental confusion. I'm still
Yeah.
trying to figure it out myself.
Yeah, so now you looking back at forms and you seeing this African on there and you not knowing that this African is a white man.
That's what's
Because
funny.
you've been taught to think every time you see African that mean black person or copper colored or whatever you want to use.
That's what's funny. I have yet to find a so-called Slav in my family tree. I've gone as far as back as 1780 in North Carolina, and they finding death certificates where they're calling them colored and saying that they was farmers. I'm like, hold up, where's the slavery that y'all talking about? I'm not seeing it at all. Like at all.
I'm in 1670 right now and I still ain't found no slaves. All I found was my granddaddy owning slaves, and one of his sons had a charge for whooping a slave.
Mm. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like if our people were so-called African slaves, what the hell was they doing farming in the 1700s? We supposed to be like slaves. We supposed to be under somebody's jurisdiction, right? What we doing owning farmland and shit? Like
That's the whole trick. See, if you can go back and look at any of the pictures from after the Civil War or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Our people were straight. Like you just think about the whole scenario. How the so-called history been taught to us. All through the 1900s, you hear about them burning down our cities, bombing shit, tearing up shit, killing people and all that, right? We
yep.
ain't doing nothing. We just came out of slavery. Don't it sound like we supposed to be the ones doing all that shit?
Yeah, we would want revenge.
Exactly. So when you listen to the story, you can tell that the story is given to you in reverse because when slavery ended, they turned up, not us. And we the ones that just got free, according to their story.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So what would make more sense to you? The slaves turn up once they got free, or once the people freed the slaves, they still want to whoop the slaves' ass?
The slaves would have turned out because when you a slave and you get free, you basically in poverty. You ain't got shit, so you desperate. You do anything to survive.
Now go back and look at some of them pictures from Black Wall Street and them towns they burned down. You can see them white folks toting the furniture and shit up out of there.
Oh yeah, they was taking a lot of shit. They was like, we ain't deserving of none of that.
Now, why would they be taking your shit? If they had something, you just came out of slavery and you just not getting something.
Yeah, that Tulsa shit never made sense. Like, we newly freed slaves, we went to Oklahoma and just started getting it popping like that. Damn.
I'm saying, like, they don't gotta take your shit if they already got something. Not like, we know that they burned Tulsa down for the oil or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because it was oil under the ground. But what I'm saying is, like, when you look at the photos, they taking pictures and beds and furniture out of people's houses.
You right about that. They got all that. They raided all the furniture stores, all the banks, all that.
Now, why would you need to do that if you already got something? These niggas that you taking from just came out of slavery and barely got their shit together.
Yeah, because according to them, they didn't bring so-called African slaves to, 1619 in Virginia. So y'all had at least about a 200-300 head start. This shit not adding up.
It don't add up. So I'm saying, like, all the horror stories they give you out through Black history about them killing people and burning crosses in folks' yard and burning down all them cities was after slavery. But like I'm saying, according to their story, it don't make sense for
it don't add up, right?
It never, yeah, it really doesn't. This shit don't make no sense.
Hey, my brother, real quick. Hey, mic check. Y'all gonna hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
All
We
right,
hear
so look,
you.
so let me show you something real quick. And, and like I said, a lot of this shit right here is what they don't show you in school. You have to do your independent and that. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it, and then you gotta kind of make sense of it, right? So look, even when we get look, the story of slavery is more complicated than we've been told. Do you know that up to 1,250,000 white slaves were shipped to North Africa, right? Now, this has a further connection to it because it's also connected to this. The Afrikaners, right? When you talk about the Africans, you say Afrikaners. You see what's highlighted. Use of white residents of Africa in 1815. These are the leftover people that didn't come to America and come on these colonies. These colonies ran by Negroes. They weren't ran by the white people. And then even further, when I hear people say that, oh, the people from the West Indies and Brazil, no, they not. You lying motherfucker. They from America too. America was a Negro continent, nigga, and I emphatically say that.
Hey,
From
there is old maps.
Alaska,
There is old
man,
maps
go ahead,
with
go ahead,
the
bro.
southeast. It's old maps with the southeast marked as West Indies.
Yeah, you're right about that. I've seen that map. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Bro, we was from Alaska, or what people call Alaska, right, to what we call Acadia, which is Canada, right, all the way to what we call North America, right, Central
Mm-hmm.
America, which is Florida, right, and South America, right, and all the way
Yeah.
through Argentina through what? The North Pole. Argentina is if you take Google Maps and you go all the way through the North Pole, you'll see that shit is all shallow water. It ain't the water ain't no higher or no deeper than maybe 300 feet, all the way to the South Pole. Now this ain't got nothing to do with what your grandmother told you. This is your science. This is the shit that's gonna wake you up, right? Along with this right here, what I'm about to read, right? Article 8, right? And I know people like, damn, ain't want to be saying this shit all the time. When is you niggas gonna get a fuck? When is you niggas gonna understand what the fuck I'm saying so I can stop fucking saying it? I want somebody to email me and say, yo, I'm India is not taxed, nigga. I went in Walmart and spent $500, nigga, and I ain't got no sales tax on it. I don't need no income tax because I'm a private contractor. When is you niggas gonna fuck? Cause you niggas talk about being Indian, but a real Indian is not taxed. So we all need to get to that shit. Fuck all these live streams and these fucking goofies that come up here Pan African against Aborigine. When the fuck is you niggas gonna get in y'all status? Cause I'm waiting. So Article 8. Indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be subjected. A subject, nigga. A subject is somebody saying, "Oh, I want to come over the border and become a United States citizen. Let me sign. I'm gonna sign whatever. What you want me to sign this? I'm acquiescing to this. You don't have to acquiesce to nothing, cause everything is on your man. Let me stop, man. Live stream coming up, pay-per-view. Gotta do it on the pay-per-view. Can't do it on YouTube. Because this shit is a little too deep. Like the origin of white supremacy. If you check that out, you already know what time is on. You know what I'm saying? Assassination time. So at the end of the day, man, it is what it is, man. I'm not out here. You know, I have a daughter to raise. And if I'm going to present this information, like I said, a lot of shit can't be on a lot of this social media shit. But for the meantime and between time, Article 3 of the UNDRIP and the ADRIP is indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be subjugated to forced assimilation. What the fuck is forced assimilation? Can somebody please tell me?
Uh,
Somebody please tell me what's fourth
get your birth certificate,
fourth
make your child go to school,
assimilation.
all that.
Basically, they force you to acquiesce to another's culture, way of living.
Send your child to public school or go to jail.
I wonder when they started
I know I
mandating.
seen Sister Betty up here. I know she could, because you breaking up a little bit.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, Sister Becky.
But sister,
Hey.
look,
Oh, I'm.
indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be subject. Hold on, you breaking up?
I think you might be breaking up, everyone. I'm not sure though.
I don't know if that's me breaking up. That might.
Yep, it's you. Real bad. We can't even hear you, A1.
Yeah, it did sound like you was going in and out.
Do I sound okay?
Oh, you sound perfectly fine.
Yeah, he's breaking up. He must be in a bad area. Now we can't hear him at all.
I don't know if that's him clicking. Sound like somebody clicking a mouse.
I think he thinks we could hear him. I wonder if he could hear us. Oh, yeah, he got to go out and come back in. Oh, boy.
Sister Beth, if I'm not mistaken, do you do genealogy for people? I believe I heard that you were someone that does that.
I do. I'm just exhausted. You gotta email me so I could get you on the calendar.
Okay. Yeah. If you could put that in the private chat, I would do that for you. Cause
Okay.
I don't even remember your email off top. I've gone as far as back as 1780 in North Carolina. My family was farmers, but I want to see
Why
how.
do you need me to do your genealogy?
Now I just want to know if I could go a little further because it seemed like I
You're
was
not gonna
capped.
be able to go no further, babe. You don't need me to do your genealogy.
No. Okay.
No. If
All
you
right.
went back that far, I tell people when people tell me that, I'm like, you don't need me to do your genealogy. Seriously, that would be
All
a
right.
waste of your time, money, and somebody else. I normally do genealogy for people that's not computer savvy.
Okay, I get you. I understand.
You know what
I
I
understand.
mean? But if I can show you how to operate these um, genealogy search engine tools, you pretty much can do it yourself. If you're, a little savvy, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. But people who are just like literally not computer savvy, those are the ones that I normally do genealogy for. But dude, if you got back to 1700, you don't need to go any further. Oh, A1 is back. Can you hear us, A1? Oh no.
Nah,
A1.
pieces of
Oh, now
glass,
you
pieces
sound
of
like you
glass.
far away. He sound like he's talking on his speaker and he's in the kitchen
That's how
somewhere.
you're far away.
Yeah, it do
Yeah.
sound like you may be on a speaker or something.
Hey, look, you already know. So I'm gonna speak it. Let me see. Hey, look, when you doing any of these remedies situation,
A1,
you're
why
gonna
do you
always
sound far
expect this from the
away?
hierarchy. They're gonna always
Can you
interfere.
hear us? A1.
Let me see. Hold on.
He might be on a delay.
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
But you sound like
You?
you're far away.
He might be on a delay.
No, I can hear him, but it's just that he sounds like he's like on the speaker and far away. It doesn't sound like I can hear you real good, like we're here.
Yeah.
It's pretty weird. Mhm. Hi, Sachi. I'm sorry.
Hey, Sister Betty.
Uh, I'm so disgusted. Oh, I'm just so upset.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, how you doing, Sister Betty?
I'm good. I'm just really frustrated over this. All these black Germans and Dutch. I'm just upset because nobody, a one of them should have explained that to us more. And I'm gonna get on his butt about it. A1.
Yeah, peace,
Now he
peace, peace.
sounds. Oh, he still sounds far away. This does not sound like the normal A1.
A1, you gotta take us
All right,
off
who's that?
speakerphone, A1.
I ain't on no motherfucking speakerphone, nigga. I'm on a headset. I'm on a headset on my
That's
laptop.
how it
On
sounds.
my
Oh, that's probably what
shit
it is.
is supposed to be right and exact. I ain't got no look. I ain't got no primitive shit up here.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
saying
look.
that's how
If
it
you guys
sounds,
saying
bro.
that, I believe you. But look, I got all the hot tech shit over here. Nah, you good. I understand that.
Hmm.
What I'm telling you, matter of fact, you know what? Let me go into my analytics. Let me see. Go ahead, y'all can continue.
I think Sister Betty was talking about the Germans and the Dutch.
He's reading the rights of indigenous people, and I don't want to, only if he asks for open questions. He's talking Indian, not tax. So I'll wait.
Nah, hey, look, go ahead until I get my microphone situated. Go ahead and continue to build.
Hey, Tasco. Um. Hey, y'all. Hey. So A1. You know, I was reading Benjamin Franklin's observation of mankind, and he wrote that in 1751. And I was just like so upset because what he said in that, it changes the every fucking thing over here.
Don't be upset, because Benjamin Franklin never fucking existed.
But why
You
did he?
hear me?
He helped drafted. He helped drafted the Constitution,
He didn't write nothing. Benjamin,
and he had
nah,
a
listen,
printing company in
look.
Philly.
Benjamin Franklin is Benjamin Banner.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look more into that one.
Okay, now I'm really fucked up.
All right, Mike check.
That's
Can
a
y'all hear
whole
me?
different segment. I don't want to change this segment. I could wait another
Can you hear
time.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you still
yeah,
sound weird, but
All right, can y'all hear
Tasco.
me? Mike
we
check.
that
yeah.
sounds a little bit better. Yeah.
You, Mike check.
Okay.
Mike check.
There you go.
All right, can y'all hear me now?
What was wrong with it?
Hey,
It's
look, I
better
don't.
now, A1.
I
It's
hey, honest. Look, honestly, I don't know what the fucking thing. And look, I'm on a headset with a microphone
I
and
know
plugged
what's
into my
wrong.
computer.
He talking too much
I got
real
another
shit. That's
laptop
what's
right here.
wrong.
I got a motherfucking map dealing. I'm dealing with some Mission Impossible type of technology. I ain't up here pump faking, right? So look, once again, I'm gonna say this, right? Article 8. Now, look, what I'm reading to you guys is what you guys have to be able to enforce. Don't look for your neighbor to come with you. Don't look for your spouse to come with you. If this is who you are, then this is what you need to enforce. Okay? Article 8. Can y'all hear me? Mike,
Yeah.
Mike check. All right, okay. Article 8. Indigenous people. Matter of fact, did y'all hear any of this shit I just said?
Article 8,
you say
indigenous people. We
Article
waiting
8.
on you.
Yo.
Article 8.
Yeah, I think he on a delay.
All right. Just in case if y'all didn't hear nothing, I'm gonna just run through. I'm gonna
Oh my
Sister
God.
Betty.
Yes. I know you're gonna ask me to read.
So, oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna ask you to read nothing.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna run through it real
A1.
quick.
Put
So, Article
everybody in the
2:
back and
Indigenous people are
that'll
free.
reset it. Put
No,
everybody
I
in the
got that
back
right here.
and
Don't worry about it.
oh, okay.
Hold up. Let me see something. All right, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Going once, going twice,
You
going
sound
three.
perfect.
Okay. All right. So, Article 2: Indigenous people and individuals are free and equal to all other people and individuals and have the right to be free from discrimination in exercising their rights that's based on their indigenous origins or identity. That's number 2. Number 3, indigenous people have the right to self-determination by virtue of that right of freely determine their political status. Political status, you already know what it is. Ain't got nothing to do with the United States, right? It's saying freely pursue the economic, comma, social, and cultural development, period. Article 4, indigenous people in exercising their rights to self-determination have the right to autonomy or self-government. Very important, self-government in matters relating to 4, Resolution 217, their internal affairs, local affairs, as well as means for financing autonomous functions. Article 6. Every indigenous individual have the right to nationality. Nationality would be what fucking tribe you from or what nation you from. Because like I said, a lot of these nations had multiple states up under one nation. Okay? Y'all can still hear me, right?
Yes.
Article 7. Indigenous individuals have the right to life, physical, and mental integrity. Mental integrity, go ahead and go figure that. Liberty and security of person. Okay? Now, this is the crucial one. This is the one I like the most. Article 8. Indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be subjected to forced assimilation. Now, I always put emphasis on forced assimilation because what is forced assimilation? Can anybody on the panel please
Well,
elaborate on what is forced assimilation?
from what I see, A1, they applied laws on us and it caused us to be forced assimilation even though we agreed to it or not. Like if we had our own land, they enforced taxes on it. So
Statutes
they
and
made
codes,
us
to be
yeah.
precise.
Yeah.
You heard me?
The 14th of
S-
yeah.
But not just, hey, look, Sister Betty, not
Mm,
just taxes, statutes and codes.
their
Because
laws. Yep.
before you get into the finance part of it, statutes and codes. Statutes and codes. Which what? When you're on court, you're supposed to be arguing what? What if you trying to display something in court, the first thing you're supposed to display in court is what? Can anybody tell me?
As an
Mic
aboriginal,
check. No. When you look at any of these people courtroom, okay? The first thing on the topic is status. What is your motherfucking status? Oh, I'm from Singapore. Oh, so you a Chinese that came here and got a green card? That already acquiesced and signed up to be a United States citizen? All right, you in a jurisdiction, so we're gonna adjudicate on you. You was charged with running, busting a U-turn in the middle of a fucking whatever. Okay? They are servants. They are citizens. Honor Yahweh. Oh, your status. Oh, okay. All right. We can adjudicate with you because you are an American Indian. Now it's the UNDRIP, the ADRIP, Article 8. Indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be subjugated. Oh shit, you ain't got a license? Oh, all right, we're gonna lock you up. Oh, you ain't got a license plate? Oh, we're gonna lock you up. Oh, you ain't got this, that, and the third? We're gonna lock you up. Oh, you come in here arguing status? Oh, we're gonna lock you up. But guess what it's gonna cost you? I'm gonna charge you $5 million for this, whatever the fuck you wanna call it. Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mic check. Okay,
I
so look,
heard you clearly.
the right not to be forced or subjugated to assimilation. Assimilation is roll call of the United States citizen. Are you Mexicans, Chinese, etc. Want them to come here? Oh, you want to come in for a better life? Great, not a problem. They signed up for it. Walter Plecker changed your status and changed you from being an Indian to a you acquiesce until you realize that this is a cohesive contract. Once you realize that it's a cohesive contract, then you can automatically disperse of the contract. The contract is null and void at this point in time. Come on and realize the terms of the contract. You don't have to acquiesce to them. Might check, might check, might check.
You
I hear you.
good?
I hear you.
You do y'all understand? And I'm not saying this ain't for this ain't like I'm trying to be like motherfucker trying to prop me up on people's shoulders like he's a jolly good fella. No, this is y'all information. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. If you knew how to maneuver on this so-called corporation, you would take yourself out of being a corpse into being the owner in due course which would be the heir of the United States, or matter of fact, not even the United States, of the Americas. And therefore you deal with the United States, you deal with them separately. Because they got an answer to why they got all these corporations on your business out having a contract with you. Sister Betty,
Yes.
might check.
Yes.
Did you agree to bring in Chinese people here? Did you agree to bring in Chinese people here?
I ain't agree to nothing. I
Say
didn't.
that
I didn't
again.
agree to. I didn't agree to nothing. Nobody ever came and asked me permission, or I didn't agree to nothing.
All right, okay. All right, so that's cool.
Right?
You didn't
Am I
agree to
right?
nothing. But
I
you
haven't.
are, according to what they saying, you are, let me see. No, you 100. You good.
Oh, okay.
Just for the people out there that's listening, right? Because people don't understand. People think this is right here. Oh shit. A1 on. Let me occupy some time so I can do so I can clean or I'm at work or whatever. But in reality, this is really not a game.
Nope, it's not. I'm American Indian. I ain't agree to shit.
That's right. So therefore, with nobody, and any contracts that you did sign prior to your knowledge or understanding who you are, and therefore you revoke them contracts. Them contracts is null and void. Out here distracting y'all, playing games. Oh shit, Ali Muhammad against Jabari. At the end of the day, this is the order of the day. The order of the day is Indians not taxed.
Yes, sir.
You niggas
Indian
claim
not
that you are
taxed.
American. Yeah. They look, they claim that they are American, a Native American originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper color races. Aboriginals or copper color races. We already went through the Bouvier's dictionary, right? My bad. Hold up. That's right. Which Indians, right? Period. The Aborigines of the countries are so called. Are so called. So the Aborigines come first, right? And like I said, I'm saying that respectfully. I'm not saying that to get up under nobody's skin and nobody try to make an Aboriginal against Indian type shit. We are all on the same fucking team. This ain't no fucking separate. This ain't no, oh shit, this nigga trying to get 100,000 views on YouTube. This ain't what that's about. This is what you see on the screen. Indians, period. The Aboriginals of the countries are so called. And then when you go back up to the top right here, right? And this is what is documented in law. So this ain't something I'm just coming up here on YouTube just saying just because I ain't got nothing better to do, right? Indian tribe, a separate and distinctive community or body of the Aboriginal indigenous races of men found in the United States. So go figure that, right? Go figure that, right? As far as anybody who dealing out here with these land patterns, if you don't know this right here, then you don't know nothing. Okay? And this is like I said, this is land title from the Iroquois Confederacy, Great Law of Peace, which the Great Law of Peace wasn't restricted just to the Iroquois Confederacy. It was something from Canada or Arcadia or Alaska, right? All the way to Argentina. This was something that all the people subside to. When these people tell you we had 1,000 years of peace here, 1,000 years before the Civil War. So there was no goddamn Indian fucking wars, man. They only telling you that. Your people was living in towns. Your people was chilling, lemonade, iced tea. I'm not saying that every now and then there wasn't a distraction or when niggas had to arm up, take care of that situation, back to the iced tea, pull out the motherfucking sweet potatoes, fried chicken, lemon meringue pie, etc. It's a go, and we doing it, right? So land title. The soil of the earth from one end to the other is the property of the people who inhabit it by birthright. So by birthright, this land that they call the United States of America is yours. And if you don't understand that at this point in time, I don't know what to tell you. Okay? That the original beings are the owners of the soil, which they own and occupy, and none other may hold it. Now the brother just came on here. Let me just see if I'm back in. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you very clear. I think Sachi and the other gentleman dropped
Yep.
off. Can you hear me, A1?
Almost 4 hours. Look, this is a lightweight jam. 4 hours. Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah, I
can
think
hear you.
the other brothers dropped
This is
off.
better.
You breaking up bad.
Can you hear me?
Yep, that's perfect now.
Yeah. Now, I don't know why I'm having connection problems because everything is a go. Everything is good.
Do you have a lot of people on your Wi-Fi?
All right, let me try this.
Oh no, now I'm stuck up here. What the hell? Oh boy. Sachi. Oh, there we go. I had to bust a move. I will be back. Oh, okay. There you go. Can you hear me, A1? Because I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
no, no, no.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, y'all
You
already know
sound
what time it is with
you
this shit,
sound
right?
perfect.
Y'all already know what time it is with this.
StreamYard does this shit. That's why
Yeah.
I like Zoom.
hmm they've been kicking me out all day long.
You should get a Zoom and drop StreamYard.
Now, the only reason why I don't have a Zoom, I used to have a Zoom, but I don't no more because like when I was my school used to pay for Zoom, so I could
Yeah.
have like the whole 300 people participate because my students, I used to have multiple students coming in. But if I go, I just gotta go in and sign in the Zoom, and I'll be good. But as far as everybody else, okay, we got
Hmm.
158 people in the building,
All
okay.
right now.
So look, I don't know if y'all heard Article 8, but
Nope. We
I'm
didn't
a
hear Article 8.
okay. All right. So look, I'm talking now. If you don't hear me, Sister Betty, please let me know, okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. So Article 8, indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be subjugated to forced assimilation or destruction of their culture. Destruction of their culture, forced assimilation, subjugated. Are these words that sound familiar to you guys?
Subjected.
Subjected.
Yep.
Forced assimilation.
Forced
To force you
assimilation.
to assimilate, yes.
Yep.
So it says state shall provide. I don't trust that. Anything that the state is providing, I don't trust it, right? But it says effective mechanisms for prevention of, comma, and redress for any action which has aim or effect of depriving them of their integrity as distinctive Now, what does distinctive mean? Distinctive means special, or it means like these people are different from these people, right? Distinctive, right? Distinctive people or of their cultural values, ethnic identities, right? Any action which has the aim or effect of disposing them of their lands, curious, right there. Let's stop right there. Disposing them of their lands. You still there, Sister Betty?
Yes, I'm here. You're reading the
Okay.
definition of distinctive.
So
Well, you're
disposing
reading.
them of their lands, right? That's something very crucial. Disposing them, disposing them of their lands, territories, or resources. Any form of forced population transfer. Forced population transfer will be what Walter Plecker did, from transforming you as an Indian to a colored, which is a corporate fiction. Can y'all hear me? Press one if you guys can hear me.
I can hear you perfectly fine.
All right, so we good. So look, press one in the chat room if you guys can hear me. None of your business. You shout out, y'all. When you gonna respond to one of my email? You email me all the time. I be emailing you back. Shout out to the guys though. But look. Once again, right?
I
If
agree
you
with you
niggas
in the
thought,
chat. You know he don't respond to his emails.
mm-hmm. My motherfucking brother, none of
Well,
motherfucking less.
nonetheless,
My motherfucking brother. There you go.
that's my
Fuck you
nigga if he
been
don't
at,
get no
man.
bigger.
Especially Navarre. She a A1 from day one. Piece of the goddess. So look, once again, shout out to my brother Hawk Yost. Peace of the God. Shout out to James Williams, man. Peace of the God, man. Definitely peace of the God, right? DJ ZPE, peace of the God. Empress Roro, Amaru, Amari, peace to God. Sister Carol, been around for a long time. Peace to the goddess. But we gonna go back into Article 8. Indigenous people or otherwise Aboriginal or autonomous people and individuals have the, because remember, all Indians are not autochthons. They're not autochthons. They're not Aboriginal. A lot of Indians are Aboriginals. I'm not going to take away from that. I'm not telling you that all Indians are not all Indians are not Aboriginal though. There's only some Indians or people who classify themselves as Indians who are actually Aboriginals, right? But Article 8 is for the Aboriginal inhabitants of the Amaru, right? And it states, right? Indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be subjugated. Nigga, do you niggas not know how many different subjugated instances that we can bring up that will be under that term? Mic check. Press one for me if you guys can hear me. And look, any troll hick, I'm gonna put the chat back in the link. There you guys go. So look, indigenous people and look, I keep saying it because they keep on kicking me out, even though I got high speed internet, even though I'm actually on a headset, on a Dell trigger, one trigger byte computer with another Dell triggered by computer with a fucking Mac over here. But for some reason, I keep getting kicked out. But once again, indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be subjugated to forced assimilation and destruction of their culture. Destruction of your culture, nigga, is that white people created soul food, nigga. Fuck. You still listen to Betty?
Yeah, you crazy. Keep going.
Paula Dean, nigga, made cornbread, nigga. If it wasn't for Paula Dean, nigga, you niggas would not be fucking sucking your fingers eating cornbread. So look, of their culture. The state, I don't trust the state, but this look, the state saying they gonna do this. So when the fuck is you gonna line up or you gonna say, look, you said you was going to do this. So I'm holding you accountable and I'm putting it on public files that you said you're gonna be accountable for what the fuck happened to my people. Right? The state shall provide effective mechanisms for prevention and redress for any action which has the aim or effect of depriving. Depriving. What the fuck do depriving mean? That means to hold or to withhold from a certain individuals or a certain group of people, right? So depriving them of their integrity. Now look the word integrity up as it said. Or distinctive people of their cultural values and ethnic identities. Any action which has the aim or effect of disposing them of their lands. Their lands. The KKK pulling up with tinky torches, burning your motherfucking land, making you run up north, live in these motherfucking concrete jungles, projects, etc., right? Disposing them of their lands. While you niggas around here clicking, you got click views. Oh shit, niggas talking about this person. Let's let's see what they got. Oh shit, you clicking on that. But meanwhile, these people saying distinctive people of their cultural values or ethnicities or identities, any action which has the aim or effect of disposing them of their lands, which is your payola, which is your motherfucking money. Your land is your payola. A nigga pull up in a fucking Toyota Prius saying that, look, we want to rent this land so we can put a Walmart on your land and we're going to pay you X amount of dollars every month that we reside here. Or we want to put a Wawa's on your land. Or Quick Check, or fucking well, what the fuck is the Exxon shit? The Tiger Shop or whatever the fuck they call an Exxon shop, whatever on your land, and they're going to pay you. And meanwhile, you can ride around and do fucking K-turns in your Rolls Royce and ride back and forth up your estate and go pick tomatoes off of the fucking vine and eat them if you want, grapes, raspberries, etc. But you niggas worrying about views and you niggas worrying about all this old superficial bullshit. But in reality, let's go back into it. Indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be subjugated to forced assimilation. You should, hey, Sister Betty, you still there?
Yep. I'm just muting my mic so I can
Okay.
listen.
All right, so we good. All right, so
You know what I like about
not to
that?
be. Now go ahead.
I like about number 8 when it says individuals, because you don't have to worry about being a part of these $5 tribes or these other bullshit tribes. You could be the individual. That's one of my favorite parts of that article.
But meanwhile, in between time, these same niggas who out here who saying, "Yo, watch me, I'm popping. Look, look what I'm doing over here. I'm exposing people, right? But they ain't got no remedies. Oh, the genealogy is wonderful. Oh, I can go back 20 grandmothers and find out. Oh shit, I've been an Indian from day one. How are you going to enforce that? Hmm? How you gonna
Me?
get what's yours? Cause you need
Oh.
no, not no, no, no. No. Hmm. This is for the viewers and people who gonna be watching this later on, right? So look, so indigenous people and individuals have the right not to be forced or subjugated. Or I'm gonna subject you with the rest of the United States citizens, right? To assimilation or destruction of their culture, which culture is very important. So somebody came through and destroyed your culture, then what the fuck do you have? You gotta add head to their culture. So now you got Europeans who learn everything from us, three-piece suits, motherfucking whatever kind of shoes they wear, patent leather shoes, etc. Right? Shit that your people created. But they got you running around here thinking you was some savage with oh shit, we found a dead deer. Let let's skin a dead deer and let's take the motherfucking hide from the dead deer and let's cover ourselves. But meanwhile, your people is really wearing fucking suits. Europeans ain't create nothing. They have nothing to offer you except what you gave them. So, like I said, man, at the end of the day, it's up to y'all. What is you guys gonna do? Because like I said, I'm already Indians not taxed. These people already know who I am. I know they already be on live stream. They be already monitoring the views. So at the end of the day, like, look, what the fuck you niggas gonna do? Because like it's gonna everything come to an end, and at some point in time, this information is not gonna be accessible for people to be able to just check on and click on and show their coworkers or show their family. At some point in time, you're gonna have to comprehend this shit and you're gonna have to speak this into reality and manifest it and make this shit come to fruition. So for all the trolls, all the Pan Africans, you niggas in between time who have done your genealogy and know, oh, I got 50 people in my family that's Indians. So when are you gonna become one? Because the Indians I know are not taxed. They're not running around here with this bullshit. They run around here, they showing and proving, they moving in silence. They're not running around here making everything a spectacle or trying to be like, oh well, don't listen to this person because I got everything. No. What's given to you is right here in what I just read. Get into your proper status and show and prove on who you are. Go ahead, Sasha. You go on, Bill.
No, I just came back. I told I was coming back. I had to drop down early. I just came back. I'm listening to y'all.
Yeah, I mean, look, every now and then we gotta talk remedy. We can't talk history. We can't talk about, oh yeah, they did this to us and lie. At the end of the day, Indian is not taxed. Get into your fucking status, nigga. We just read through a bunch of different articles in which you can choose to enforce, and whatever declaration or documentation that you provide, that's basically clarifying or giving clarity to who your people were, that your people weren't no Africans, you weren't no slaves, none of this shit that these people have did a remix single on to make you subservient, inferior, and they superior over your motherfucking black asses.
I know what I wanted to say.
Go ahead.
This right here is providing remedy. This slave story has no remedy but begging for reparations. That's the only remedy is begging. This is an actual remedy that you can file and get done now.
But guess what? Ain't nobody gonna do it. I mean, only a few intellectual individuals is going to take heed to what was just said, and whether I got kicked out or I came back and I read it again and I read it again and I read it again. People still going to do what they doing. Like I said, look, man, I'm chilling over here. One thing I'm not worried about is no motherfucking taxes. I'm not worried about that. 'Cause I know that the Federal Reserve was built on where? America. And America what? Applies to who? The Aborigines or copper color races found here. So who's stepping up, raising their hand that they are the Americans? Everybody else on this fucking continent. We the only people rejecting that we Americans. And
Hey, I'm saying like, niggas got 1,000 shows and everybody get on there talk about the black problem, this, the black problem that nobody ever offers a solution. You are offering a solution.
but you know what? The solution comes with you stop procrastinating and start realizing, like, we can have all these schools of thought. But at the end of the day, if you're not trying to really apply that shit, then everything else is education and entertainment, and this shit is for nothing. And only a few people going to look at this shit and say for what it is.
I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I don't like wasting my time.
Hey, we've
I
been doing
never
it for a long
understood
time.
that. I just completely never understood that, being in YouTube almost 5 years now, where someone will sit and watch a segment that's given great instruction on correcting your status, and they'll sit in here for 8 hours, 8 days, 8 nights, and won't even fucking do a declaration. And I'm like, and the same ones come in and listen and still won't do a fucking thing. And I just don't understand that. I'm like, what are you just like hearing this stuff over and over and over again and just don't fucking do nothing? And they understand who they are. And they still don't do nothing to correct it. I don't understand that. I don't.
Some people are scared to walk in the unknown.
What the fuck are they scared of? That's what I want to know. They never put out what they're scared of.
Because this shit right here is unpopular speech. And most people they look at this shit for entertainment. And look, a lot of people are scared to encroach on a system that classified them and put them on the same level as immigrants who come here today. So it's like, at the end of the day, look, man, I mean, y'all can continue to do what y'all do. Y'all can sit around here and I don't know. I don't know what the fuck people out here doing. I know what I'm out here doing though. And I'm definitely Indians, not tax. So it's like I don't even use the term in it. I'm in a time. So I'm on a whole nother different level, right? Which we are all the time, right? But when it comes down to it, like using a lot of these terminologies are bold. And these people, you're in a time. Well, look, motherfucker, I looked that up in their phone. They don't even know what it means. Oh, so your people was here from a time of existence. Your people sprung from yeah. The motherfucker start bowing to you like, oh shit, you the reason why I'm here. The motherfucker start bowing and shit. Why you niggas want to be slaves? And you got these same niggas out here. Oh, Pan African. Listen, there's nothing in Africa for us. Everything, all of the ancient science, all the ancient architecture was found in the Americas. So the gig is up. It's like at this point in time, you just have to start saying, well, yeah, I'm that. I'm the real American. I'm not no foreigner. I'm an Atlantean. And by you, I mean, you could look at people who claim they're American and know goddamn well they're not Aborigine or Atlantean to this land. But they come here, oh, I was born here. I was born here. And they emphatically say that. They say that shit to the point to where they believe it themselves. They want to be American that bad. And we don't want to be American. We want to be an African, or our people came here as slaves. And even when somebody coming up showing you documentation, showing you, well, look, all these niggas were right here own slaves. And this isn't not just in Virginia, but this is also in North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, Alabama, Tennessee, etc. You see too many niggas own slaves for you to believe that Lincoln freed the slaves and that your people were descendants of them. So I'm about to wind this now. I got my people right here, my one of my co-workers or whatever, there used to be a chef where I used to work at that actually gets melt me like 7 different wines. And I just got finished sipping, and this shit right here, and it's some bold, tart, dry wine. It's a red wine too. And this shit right here got me fucking twisted. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I did not know this shit was gonna have me like this. Word up. I just took a couple cups or glasses, whatever. I'm sipping on this shit. This shit got me twisted. Well, peace to the guys, peace to the goddesses.
Okay, peace, everybody.
Peace. And I always remember, after 1865, it don't make sense for them white people to be doing all that shit if they was the slave masters.
Yeah, they not. Hey, look, hey, Sachi. One thing when it comes down to this shit right here, you have to declare this shit. If you was running around here, oh man, they classify us as colored, Negro. Well, when you want to say when you gonna do I'm not that. This is what I am right here. And since while we on the subject of this, you guys then created a UNDRIP, United Nations Declaration of Independence, or Indigenous People Act, and the ADRIP, American Rights of and whatever. Y'all know Indigenous People Act. But however it go, if you this is what they are, this is what they telling you that you can enforce, along with a lot of other shit. Along with the 18 whatever constitution telling you Indians not taxed. Along with separating yourself from Title 25, USC, a native Alaskan Native Indian Act.
File your declaration. Do you know how much money you gonna save not paying taxes? Are y'all crazy?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm talking gibberish, and I mean, look, all this shit right here will come in reality, or how they say when the student appear, no, when the student ready, the teacher would appear. So it's like a lot of the stuff that people have questions or they don't understand or whatever. The first thing start with your genealogy, and you find out who you are, and then you declaring that who you are. You declaring that. Your grandma said you was fucking Blackfoot and Cherokee. Oh shit, I got Blackfoot and Cherokee in me. Let me declare that. Let me renounce the fact that I'm an African or the fact that I'm a United States citizen. Let me renounce that part and let me declare the fact that I am a Blackfoot and an Atanchan. And the further you go back in your genealogy, the more different tribes you're gonna find, and or the more different areas you're gonna find. So look, it is what it is, man. Peace to God, peace to God
Peace,
says.
everybody. See you, A1 by Sachi.
Peace. A1, let me get some of that wine.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't want no more of this shit right here. This shit snuck up. Nah, money grip. This shit snuck up on me. I'm on my
Yeah, you
second.
sound gibberish.
Yeah, nah, I am really.
I think you should go drink a nice ice cold cup of water and lay down, let it wear off.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna be up for a minute. I got some shit I gotta do.
Man,
That's what I
enjoy it.
tell Willie to
Enjoy
do
it.
when he drinks
Enjoy it.
many beers.
I gotta go
Lay
outside.
down.
I go fuck with my truck. So yeah,
Oh,
but
you're gonna
I
get
have it go.
dizziness
Y'all
and
already know
stuff.
what it is. So peace to God, peace to goddesses. Oh
I
me?
hope you don't get dizzy. Yeah, it's hot, and
Nah,
you should just drink some ice and lay down, let it
nah, I ain't
wear
getting
off.
dizzy. Nah, I got water right here. Nah, I ain't that shit. Nah, this shit right here is a Brodor,
Oh, too bad you
and this shit
going.
right this.
I'm gonna get them
Hmm?
fucking. I'm gonna get them black Germans and all them black watch tomorrow.
What black Germans? Who you talking about?
Benjamin Franklin's observation. That shit
Mm,
got me fucked up.
look, at the time when they claimed Benjamin Franklin, no Slavic was in any power to do anything
He
that they
wasn't
said.
a Slavic though.
Oh,
Benjamin Franklin.
nah.
He was
Well, they got stories of him being
he
a
was a half
mulatto.
breed.
Yeah,
Yeah, because he said
yeah.
that he was. He said he was partial to his, you know, complexion.
Along with look, a lot of these motherfuckers they claim was mulattoes.
Hey,
Well, everybody else was swarthy except him.
Mm,
everything I'm starting to see all the abolitionists is mulattoes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but the majority of them were swarthy people. All of them here.
But
Now, well,
what
what
I'm
he's
saying is
saying
they had
is the
they
abolitionists.
the abolitionists were trying to help their white family members get free from slavery.
I'm
Yup.
still.
See,
I don't know where white people came from. It's just saying England, Anglo-Saxon, the Sacs in England. That's it.
Now,
And
see, like
and this
yeah.
is in 1751.
when they brought white and black in, them was classifications. But what I'm saying is the Slavic people, all the abolitionists is half Slavic. That's what I'm
Yup.
saying. And they were trying to free their family members. That's what the whole free the slave shit was about, freeing their family.
Yup. Because they was a manumission, meaning that their father or whoever created them, who was of an Aboriginal stock, freed them. So they were trying to free the rest of them who were still in the servitude of being a Slav. See, being a slave is a status. That's not being no African like that. That's all bullshit. can't no foreigner here own land. So the only people who own land is the Aborigines. Other than that, everybody who can't own land, if they came here as a foreigner, then guess what? They have to be under perpetual servitude.
And you are what your mother is.
See? Simple shit. And look. And I'm drinking Brodor. Look, this is simple shit. At the end of the day, if you don't understand this, even though however this message may come upon you, but at the end of the day, Indians not tax, nigga.
Facts.
You run around here, you wanna this is great. This is great entertainment. This is better than loving hip hop.
Hey,
But at
Sister
the end
Becky,
Huh?
take what we just said right about you are what your mother is, and that these folks had was half white, and then you got to go back and look at people like Paul Cuff and all these folks. People that they stand out. All of them, all of them stories. They had an African daddy and an Indian mom.
yup. And look,
Okay.
the brother said earlier that Lincoln took the slaves away from the Aborigines because
I get that.
slave was a status. No
Right.
slave could. Yeah, but look, slave was a status. They took them out of being perpetual servitude because what happened was after that war happened, which was a civil war, which some people say it didn't happen. Some people said allowed them people to be free. And this is when all of the underlining part. But prior to that, we we didn't have no con. We couldn't sign. How the fuck we gonna sign a contract with somebody who's a foreigner? Like for example, got you got a whole house with a backyard, and you come outside, you see somebody in your backyard. What the fuck you gonna do? You gonna tell them like, look, nigga, get off my land before you get your ass beat. Or you might have your pistol in your hand at that point in time. Like, look, fuck out of here, nigga. I don't know you. Fuck you doing on my land? You gonna acquiesce with somebody who on your land? Somebody giving you a list to live here. This is my
So who
land.
was that
Nigga,
said convert or
you gonna
die?
deal with them.
Who said convert or die? What nigga said that?
But say that again.
What? Which
The
one of them
the nigga sitting behind the Pope.
niggas that no, I'm talking about over here. When they threatened the Indians and said convert or die. Who said that? Which blackie said that to the Indians?
The Pilgrims.
Oh, you say convert or die?
Yeah. Who threatened the Indians saying convert or die? Because that was during war.
Nah. I ain't gonna go that far to say that because look, in the Catholics or the Catholicism or what we consider to be
Over here,
Catholicism.
right? In North American landmass. When
Nah,
we
take
was
your vote.
warring, who said
Mhm.
that to the Indians? Who
It couldn't
threatened
have
the
been the
Indians?
Pilgrims.
And
Huh?
Cause
they didn't have no dominion
This was
over
way
us.
after the Pilgrims.
See, the whole thing of it is this, right? They hey, look, Mike said, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just trying to find out who these motherfuckers are.
Well, we know that it wasn't the people that came over here for protesting the Catholic Church because they wouldn't listen to the Pope.
It's saying that the Spanish conquerors told um all the heathen Indians to convert or die.
So we got to figure out who the Spanish conquerors was.
Niggas, black people, swarthy
Ah,
motherfuckers.
we know they was niggas, but we got
They
to
were
figure
well.
out
They
what
there
niggas
was
it is.
the niggers from the swarthy from the swarthy people from Spain that Benjamin Franklin was talking about. The swarthy uh, Christian invaders from Spain. They're the ones who said that. They set out with a vengeance to clean the land of the Aboriginals. Fuckers.
And that's how
That's
we
all right.
got the Christian church
I'm gonna go
and
ham
the
on
Out of
this
Africa
tomorrow.
theory. But listen though, that's how we got the Christian church and the Out of Africa theory.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ham on
Hey,
this tomorrow because I'm like really
hey, look, I
upset.
don't know what the fuck they doing tonight.
Yeah, man, your system is just you, nobody else. Maybe because you're talking
Mic
good
check.
stuff. It sounds good. You sound good, A1, but you, the system is only
No,
messing with you.
I don't know what the hell they doing tonight, but this is some bullshit. Yeah, nah, I see. Look, I see all. I see subscribers going down. I see everything. So I'm gonna end this shit while I'm ahead right now. Remember what the thesis of the bill was: Indians not taxed. Y'all already know
Mm-hmm.
what it is. So like I
Yeah,
said, once again, we'll go back into it another time or whatever. But shout out to everybody in the chat room. Shout out to Sister Bethy. Shout out to my brother
A1 truck.
Saxy. And with that being said, I'm about to slide and get the hell up out of here. Peace to guys, peace to goddess.
Hey, A1, before
Peace
you
to
go,
guys, peace to goddesses, man. Peace.
A1,
Peace.
A1,
A1. Put
A1.